Actually, let me open up my Discord first. Whoop. What are we doing today? We're gonna play a game of Pig, and then we'll do a tier list. I think it's a Mac tier list. We'll do a Mac tier list, I think. Cool. Golden rare. Ooh, these are some nice ones. Armadillo with the glowing eye. A Tomoviahan. Neat. Very cool. Dude, I should put my mic. I don't know. Tough.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
It's about lots of money.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
This item kinda fucks. So Hotstone is here though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby dee. So far, so good. Bonk.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
A lighter? Sick.
The business.
Restorative pickles. Sure, I guess.
My food is gonna make you.
Kinda wanna go like healing on these, so I will.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Neat. Alright. Well, I don't know. Is this good? How good is this? It's adding 10 damage and 1 burn to this. Doesn't seem that fantastic to me, honestly. Just this instead. Just charge my stuff. I'm fairly weak. I can't really stack burn very well here, but you know.
Boring.
Not the worst board ever. We have good sustain with this fat ass thingamajigs. Pretty big shield from there, but his pressure seems like dealable with. Like I do scale max HP as well, so he has to actually like bonk me in the head quite hard here now. Can't really scale but very well against this guy, but scaling it a bit I guess. His club is scaling though, the annoying. It's kind of slow to get there, right? So we're fine. Yeah, his club is scaling, but I'm still my hotstones are pumping basically. Summary of the story here.
Well, I'll admit,
We get there, yeah.
that was impressive.
Pretty good. And we get a restorative pickle as our reward. Neat. Restorative pickles L. Ooh. It's pretty cool. +4 burn. I mean, it's pretty good. Etherite. Dude, Etherite is nothing to me, man. Etherite will crumble to my my lighter.
A lot of work to do.
My 7 burn lighter. Kinda want a matchbox, but you know. I can do without as well. Good morning, Mr. Super. This heals for so much, dude. Just give me a burn buffing Piggle next and we're happy. I want to get these bandages to a silver ASAP as well, by the way. Because it has some buffs on it and I don't want to get stuck at bronze. There are multiple monsters like day 4 and up that actually drop bandages at silver, so... You want me to do that, I think. Another damage one. A bit more meh, but sure, I guess. Put some more healing on this bandage, I guess. Give me those coins. Dude, Finn is actually very tempting. Like, I can plus healing here and have like a billion healing, but...
Cast aside your destruments.
I think we have other things to worry about as well. Such as getting like a Piggles upgrade and such, a matchbox or something. Suck. Suck is okay-ish. Let this burn item, I think. I wanna stack burn a bit faster if I can.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
Apropos chapeau. Whew, baby. I mean... It's pretty okay, but... I'll just buy this and roll.
The cities where the wounds are.
There's my money tree. I wanted to buy these marbles in case of... Lick it. That's off the table now, right? So, sell. Buy the money tree. Sell all of this junk. I make 4 things, right? Piggle, coin. There's a cookery there, but... Switch character or Mac only? Dude... I think one character might take me like 8 hours. Like, one guy is gonna be a long time. So I'm gonna say one guy, but I mean... Maybe if I'm like on pace, I can do multiple, but I don't know, no promises, okay? YouTube stream works. Ahoy. I don't know exactly what didn't work yesterday. I guess you have to like open it to... I don't know. Any news? You can ask me. I don't have any info you don't have. Like... I know I'm like a streamer and I'm like supposed to be like in the loop. I'm not in the loop, I'm sorry. At the moment, I'm not even on this server. I'm just a guy. Like, they forgot to re-add me to this server after the like Jules release event like a month ago or something. So, I am not a good source of that stuff. Kinda cute. Protectors, blue piggles, L. Dude, I really want to click on this plus healing. I need so many items. It's so annoying that Kina is next to this guy. It's actually so annoying. It's too good though to go here. What the fuck? Cold room snow globe. What the? I have a steam ladle? I meant to play freeze here. Isn't this stuff terrible? Isn't freeze dog shit? Dude, kinda wanna try freeze. I never play freeze. Like, actually never play freeze. It looks so bad. Like, actually it looks so bad to play freeze here, but... It's kinda slow. Isn't Snow Globe like the absolute best possible entry in this build? Like, isn't Snow Globe like the fastest freeze per second you can possibly have on day 3? Like, what freezes more than this on the day we are on? I don't understand. Like, this must be the best thing to have, no? Hello, Uri. Like, am I stupid? It freezes 3 every 7 seconds. Like, what beats that? This looks so bad. Like, even finding the nuts for this is so bad, right? Like, am I stupid? Isn't this terrible? Like, isn't this plan to like lose the next 3 days and hope you find these upgrades and like an igloo or something? Like, too slow. Like, it looks so terrible. It looks so bad to buy this stuff. It's actually insane. Like, I wanna try it, but my god, it looks garbage. Freeze an item? Buff my thing by like 2? Like, what are we talking about, man? What the fuck is this? Actually incomprehensible to me.
For the good of all.
A coin cure? Masterpiece.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Skipped the cookery yesterday, but you're meant to play this coin here, right? But kinda don't want to. Like, you're meant to play it. Cause I have this bigger launcher over here, but you know, I'm good. I wanna just play Burn. Burn is, I think I find Burn more interesting.
Ultimate businessman.
There's a sauna there.
100 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I can't afford that. Cold room on sale. If I knew I could have a gold cold room for cheap, I would have preferred the gold cold room for cheap, but you know.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Let's recycle this, I guess.
200, get one free.
8-way tie for rank 1. I don't know about that stuff, man. Not my area of expertise. Like, Tempest Bravo.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
2 blades and no honor. Have me as the cherry on top. That's cute, I guess.
I will accept my punishment.
I will accept my punishment. It's really convenient, honestly. What do you do? This buffs healing. That's kinda good, actually.
It's all about
And we get the
motivation.
coin.
You gotta know what
And I
you're
put this
fighting
over
for.
here. Because you can do this, right? And this upgrades by 10 every time it goes up. That's kinda legit. I'm gonna upgrade this bandages, by the way.
I don't make these like
You want this to be silver ASAP.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
There's a matchbox.
Whoever
That's
said
cool.
money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Guess I'll buy this level upgrade. Might matter. Probably won't matter. Oh, that's nice.
Come in small.
There's a gavel, I guess. There's a bonsai. Guess I'm buying this bonsai.
Gift wrap it for you.
Need some space in here shortly, but you know. Weapon lady. 30 health. There can be a briefcase there, but like, I don't know. Blue Pickles L doing anything? It does heal like a million, but maybe I want to just funnel up into this Green Pickles L instead. Fuck this Bayonet. Just play all the button stuff. Good Jules late game options. Fruit Press, Lollipop, Freezer, pastry cart stuff, infinite stuff with pantry, just a normal Jules build with good start speed, like Gingerbread House, like find and make Gingerbread House start fast. Feast is the opposite of good. Do not play Feast you wanna go late. Feast is terrible late. Feast is like a tempo line. Like if you're queuing the opponent on day, like if I have a Feast in play and it's day 14, I am giving myself the chance to go 10 as like 10%. Perfect games. Well, duh. What do you think late game means, bro? Day 10 isn't the late game. Like, yes, you are correct in that tempo is good, and that Jules's playstyle is that she wants, like, optimally, you don't want to be on day 14 with Jules. But, okay, so guys, should the whole question. Like in the early game, they lose immediately day 8 onwards. Well, Freezer or even Fruit Press? What do you say even Fruit Press? Isn't Fruit Press like plan A? Isn't Fruit Press like the best line? What do you mean even Fruit Press? Put some respect on Fruit Press's name, man. Yeah, serving platter, like there's ways, right? This is kinda good. We have to make a choice. It's time to pick a side. This Bandages is staying. Is this Piggle Launcher good? Or if Piggle Launcher sucks? And I just, like a Chad, I just play the Bonsai on the board? Like, I'm kind of insanely strong now. Fuck. The opponent looks strong as well. Unfortunate. Well, good luck, Bonsai. I think the board is this. I mean, I'm pretty strong, but we just hope that the Sona heals us a trillion, basically, but we don't have burning, like, scaling burn, so we can get tanked here. Yeah, it's a bronze rice, I think, so should be fine. That is a pretty big black pepper, but I think we're fine here overall, if I were to guess. Are burn stuff like Ranger Walk not good? Okay, sorry, to clarify, when the question was, I guess you asked the question, right? When you say late game, when I think late game, like late game, I'm thinking like, okay, there's different concepts here, right? There's the concept of having a final build, and then there's the late game. You can assemble your final comp, more or less, like minus some details, right? You can have like a final comp, like an end game comp, as early as day 6, right? Like, you can find an enabler on day 6, and then you just go from there, right? When you say late game, by late game I understand builds that can win on days 13, 14, 16, right? Like, late game to me means days 13 plus, like 13 including, right? So if you're trying to close out a game, you can have a game closing comp, like by day, like on day 6 you're lucky, right? Like, if you wanna just win the game, Gingerbread House, like any of the largest, honestly, like, you know, like Grill is fine. I mean, if you have like a Jumbo Oak stuff, it's fine. The issue with stuff like Jumbo Oak, though, is that like some of these builds, if you start losing, like if you already have losses before you get to day 6 and get that win condition, or you start losing afterwards, you can easily arrive to day 13, 14, 16, 15, and then you don't have a viable comp anymore. So the strategy is you have an algorithm. The algorithm is you want the strongest possible build that you have access to, right? So to me, it's if I see a lollipop, if I see a day 4 lollipop, that game is a pop game. Like no matter what, basically, right? Because lollipop is fucking broken. And it's basically impossible to miss on that many skills if you buy a pop on like day 4, right? Because pop does need like at least a charge skill to function, right? Doesn't need like a bunch of charge skills, but like, it needs at least one, or at least like a couple, right? But yeah.
Come with no weapons?
Pretty good.
I can feel our
There is a ledger here. Why is Pig so annoying? Why is there a ledger here? Fuck, it's annoying.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Rewards card globe. Need 2 more gold. This class is so annoying.
You are enough.
Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo ba. Like, I meant to go here for textiles and rice bowler actually. It's kind of annoying. The one burn is so broken here. It's actually so much tempo to do this. I don't know. Flame juggler? I think you're cooked, man. Mr. Juggler.
Step
I
right
think my stuff completely destroys you.
Start the show.
One time when I saw a pig. Interesting.
A true tragedy.
A true tragedy. That's better than this one, I guess.
If the Elder could see me now.
Ooh, Frostfire. Can I have my other thing back now?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
100 max HP versus small items. Kinda want the small items, but... It's 12 burn, man. 12 burn's a lot.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
It's smaller than Quixel.
The tree is back.
So then, manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Sona is OP. It's kind of OP, yeah, this Sona item. It's kind of OP. Just juice up this matchbox with crit chance from both sides. Sounds good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose, you
Is
would
that a gold eternal torch? It is. And the heavy Uzi and the fiery candles. It's bad juju, I think. I have some shielding, but it's kind of bad juju. A billion burn. He gets to quest his fucking torch. I'm one tick off, Pepega. I'm losing to Mac with heavy SMG. Heavy SMG rigged. Ruby, fiery candles, gold eternal torch. Oh, and with his heavy Uzi, he has double fireflies. Very interesting. Anyhow, start getting this to cap, I guess. I guess I prefer to get this to cap first.
People first, profit 10.
But I'm buying those bootstraps, and you can't stop me, so...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
9.
Do you have to leave already?
Nope. Metal, I will go to. Let's get this bandage to cap, I guess.
Nothing huge. All about.
Well, that's something.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
That's a way to make money, this pitchfork, but it's gonna cap me on inventory space, so...
Who sent that cretin, Harrow?
Pig is the hardest hero to play? Is he? Isn't he very easy? I don't know, I guess... Not quite that easy. He is hard in like a micro sense, like... His inventory management is difficult, but like macro-wise, he's fairly simple, no? Like you either play like weights early game, like a Restorier-based build, or a Matchbox-based build. Or I guess Spiky Shield if you want to, but I don't really know about Spiky Shield, but if you want to, you can, I guess. Stealth is quite tough. It's already subjective, I think. Who is difficult and who is not. Get you to cap.
Don't have scales? I can fool
Pig's Gaim. Pig's Gaim. No room for that kind of stuff. There's an heirlooms here. Kinda cute, that heirlooms, but... I wanted these hot stones from here, mostly. Kinda want these small upgrades. They're pretty important, actually. And or a pen FD.
Taking the first step toward good.
The heirlooms are back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one. For your
What's my thing at? 44. How much are you at? 5.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent
48.
choice.
Okay. Remember. I could buy this to upgrade something, but... I think I'm gonna skip. 3 seconds, huh?
I should warn you. I other troubles.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
There was a detailed guide by a high-ranked pig. What does high rank mean? You know, we are entering territory of like, you know, 1090. Okay, 1090 is high rank. Okay.
All change begins in the heat of
Like if you told me like top 100, oh, it's actually what Smoke actually said. I don't think top 100 is high rank, personally. I don't think that's that high rank. Ooh, a gold Resto Pickles L. That's kind of insane. Resto Premium Green Pickles. Oh, this just went. Oops. 1091 possible.
My battle days are over.
Now that's quality.
That was actually a bad purchase. You know what? Don't worry about it, okay? Details. Just buy stuff, I guess.
I fight along.
Dragon Tooth. Buffing nothing. Sure. Paul? What could Paul have? Not much, I guess. Pizza cutter. Cool. The Lich. The Lich sounds so doable to me, actually. Like, am I crazy? I'm all non-weapons, but I have this Piggle now, so... He froze my Piggle, very rude. Is 1091 possible? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Kinda dying here. That freeze is annoying, yeah. Freezing back, I guess.
I will
Nice. Burns OP.
whether or not I wish to. Now
It's
that's
my Economicon, man. Hello? A billion max HP. 8% crit. Taking the billion max HP, I guess. That makes sense to me.
Proud of you.
You're missing the freaking... This is pretty annoying.
Not very big though, is it?
Okay, 7. We're actually close again randomly.
I guess I made a sale.
I should do this. How much is this? Still 7?
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
8. You are at 20. Dude, this stuff is annoying.
I'll be happy.
It's annoying to manage.
Bye!
You're at 8. You're at 32.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Haste guy. Haste guy with my drum randomly. Kinda want a +1 burn, honestly, but... Haste guy's kind of OP on Pig, no? The burn is so nice, but...
I can turn your minutes into hours.
It's a turbo rice baller. It's kinda good, no? Okay, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Should have put the freaking value on this. I wanted to not give this more value because I want to upgrade the boots at some point, but it's fairly greedy, right? That's fairly greedy. Set 8. What if I just don't play the baller today? It's only at 2x. We can make it a 3x. I want to keep this globe for a bit longer. The globe's kinda nice. just buy it and don't sell anything instead, right? 36. Like, I can just buy it and leave. Keep this at 9. And sell the globe tomorrow for stash space. This makes a piggle, right? But I don't mind this just like not making a piggle and instead upgrading one of these. I am very stubbornly holding this piggle, by the way. This random green piggle's L. Which is kinda dumb. Maybe I shouldn't do that instead? I don't know. I guess I could sell this green piggle's L. Because I have scaling from this instead now, the orange piggle. So, don't quite need this. Let's buff the lighter. How is piggles even played? You mean as lore? Like the lore implications of the piggles? I don't know. You know what? I don't want to change things. Change scares me. I don't want to roll either. Cause rolling will proc my boots. Let's just send it, man. We're gonna be fine. We have like a very strong board. I am stubbornly holding it. It's kind of insane, man. Like buffing healing on your Sona is really good. Like this item is extremely broken, honestly. By the way, shiny seaweed. What the heck? Oracle request, sure thing. Yapping day after this game, yeah. We'll just get our board going tomorrow and then we're just full yapping. Am I dead here, by the way? And I'm scaling like crit and damage, so
Defeat does not defeat me.
Now it's silver! How can I sell it now? I can't. It's impossible. Never gonna up it? I don't think that's how it works, but maybe. Okay, let's give value to this orange piggle and to this Sona, I guess. Have the Stell board? Me? No. On this account I don't, but...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Le-ascunse în vatră, beau la vin și trăiesc puțin. Negrite sfinte animale ce-au adus, peștele au ascuns. Zboară necurate duhuri mii, bine să te ții. Nu urc lacrime puhoaie, vârg colaci, mii și mii de dragi.
Now that's quality.
Ura, ura, a venit sorocul. Double baller? I know, but the question is why? Why do I want that? I don't think I want double baller here. Bărbați întunecatului sunt o mie.
Oh, the water is free. I like the exercise.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
There's a pants here? Cool.
Your aura guided.
This guy has a freaking thingamajig. Want to play this window thing, but kinda wanna beat this guy, so surely he won't kill me.
Special negotiator. How are you today? Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
It's pretty neat. Ooh, a gold green Piggles L. Ho ho. Neat.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Ora, ora. Soro.
So even if
The bullshit.
I don't want
Te
to
ora, ora. Ne noro kulchinoroku. Ora, ora.
Toxel's inferior speed ups. And I'm cuter.
Ora, ora. Shoka ora. I wanna buy this boomerang.
That'll get you moving.
Is that at cap now? 36? Buy the boomer? Oh, yeah.
moving up in the world.
This is kinda legit. What a banger, yes. This boomerang item. Because it makes turbo loot. We can buff the haste on this rice baller then. Maybe the shop was better just to get some value from this. Anyhow. We are very strong. We're just missing a textiles, right?
Boring. You do see these tusks.
The Lord of Ora Hora. We used to just play music on stream. Like, the whole stream we played music. And, it was like this song, I think. Right? We had a song request as well for this song. Not for this song, but for any song you wanted, right? And people kept requesting this exact song in particular. Like, people loved Ora Hora.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Man, Artisan Dunes, Diamond Green Piggles L. We just traded up to a Diamond Green Piggles L. The ship of Green Piggles L, man. Insane. Give my Sona plus 40 healing, GG. Anyways. Kinda want this +1 burn, but also shops are a billion money, so
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
pitchfork, gumball machine. I wanna keep my bootstraps, I think. These are kinda spent, but not that quite that spent, so just play the game, man. Spices, I'm good. Gumball machine to get a proc of the ledger. makes some sense to me. Can ledger this Piggle and this Rice Baller, I guess. Bit wasteful, but you know. And I guess we just play this way. Into Mr. Vortex here.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science?
Why are they afraid of science? I don't know, man. Do a survey or something. Sociological research is an important part of the STEM process, okay?
Months of research! Obliterated!
Obliterated! Oh, we got the thing. Nice. Turbo Sharpening Stone. Your leftmost haste item gains plus 0.2 haste duration. Neat.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's a bunch of tokens. I can really fit those, so... Neat.
Make deals, not war.
Billy board. I don't have a ledger for a Billy board, but... Neat.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Go buy a weapon
I
instead.
would never debase my wares by haggling.
16 on that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Loop. A loop, you say? Can I sell this rewards card? Kinda want the money in the bank.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Second marbles. Could have prayer marble, I guess, but I don't know. EA the dot. It's level 10. Spooky.
Are you sure
Where's my textiles?
I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's a 22 burn soldering gun. It's kinda spooky. I guess I have something you don't. That's called healing.
More plunder.
I have a billion healing randomly. In 500 burn soldering gun. Holy shit. Has 50 crit chance as well. What the fuck? Deadly Corzina Crest. Fiery soldering gun. Diamond Orange Piggle L. He's pianoing his lighter to make it a friend for that. Cool.
Now that's quality.
Ooh, there's the value guy. 8. 38.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
9.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
46. This upgrades something. Not bad.
Went up in the world.
Pawn shop, no.
The fine.
Bigger loop.
Diamonds come in.
This is multicast 8, by the way. That's kinda neat. That bad blocker says multicast 8 on it.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Do I want a multicast 8 bad blocker in play? I don't know. Do you? Ice Luge.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you.
Haven't announced patch yet? We could have a patch. Can kinda sell this these pickles, by the way. It makes tokens for my ledger, but also it's fairly annoying inventory wise, so like this can stay as a gold pickle, I think. It's gonna get replaced by textiles anyways, so
You know what?
I think this bandages. Wait, actually, fuck. I'd be dead here. I thought about this. I was like out of range before this happened, but now I'm out of range. I'm fucked. And I'm dead. Tragedy. If you die fast enough, but I kinda doubt it.
Time to sleep.
I'm exactly dead. My bonsai! Very rude. If the Elder could see me now. Anyways. Should play this, I guess. The bad blocker. And my turbo loot. Feels bad, man. Fiery bootstraps. It's kinda legit, actually. Fiery bootstraps. We make a fiery bad blocker. I'm down, actually. Sounds fun. Yeah, fiery blocker goes hard for sure. $200 max HP. Gumballs. No.
Just close your eyes and grab
Ooh, a chariot is neat. Does rank reset? I think it will.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Cool.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
These are 9x? It's kinda legit, huh?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Multicast 9 bad blocker. Cool. Man, that loss is annoying. My turbo loot, man. My gold turbo loot.
Not like other Jabarians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Conflag looks OP. It is OP. Am I dead? The bullshit? How do you scale? I think I'm fine, but yeah, I'm not fine.
I have no right for you to wound.
Get Pickle better. I still live in this twisted fantasy where I get a freaking textiles. And when that happens, no. But yes, in the immediate term, it would be better. Poison shit? Sign me up, I guess.
Of my poisons are pain.
Toxic Bob.
They do not
Greens. Bushel. I don't know. Igloo. Bleh. No smalls here either. Very rude, honestly.
poison demands patience. I see you have little.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Weird Day 8 Mac board? I don't know, man. My turbo loot, man, being so nice. This extra haste.
Return to the bazaar.
Do not corrupt
Do not
us.
corrupt us. The joy of morn. Bring it in.
That's kind of the nut. 8 burn, by the way. 3 burn everywhere. That's a full 1 second of haste, by the way, this medkit. This stuff is so scuffed. Like, this loot stuff is so, like, dubious, right? Just goes up to 3.2 randomly, like nobody knows why, but it does. Medkit is the only one that's fucked. Interesting. So you can go hotspot to proc the Sona a bit more. So I guess I will. Grab a textile soon here, hopefully.
I'm not liable.
That's kinda neat. Neophiliac. I have burn. I still have poison or slow. So I guess I go conflag, but... Why is my cat over here? What are you doing here, cat? What the heck?
The world is pretty scary.
Diamond balls. The balls are free, kind of. I don't know. Do I want diamond balls? It's pretty expensive.
Moving up in the world. Are you sure? You're very soft.
Guy is level 1,000,000. Kinda spooky. I don't know.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
We kinda have the bullshit here. Shielded lifesteal large weapon. Is that a freaking nice shop corners as well? It's a lollipop. He has a fucking tenderizer. That's a nice freeze, but I'm getting dead still, I think. Dude, that tendy is so AIDS actually. Can you be a bit less fast? He has scaling too, annoyingly. I'm getting atlatl popped right now. Rude. Oh, he's dead though. Okay. 2.2 lollipop, Monk ass. That was kind of terrifying, dude. But I guess we're just strong. The bullshit. This dealt 3000 burn randomly? Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
300 heal Sona. I'm telling you, man. This Pickles is the carry.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
There are those balls again, but...
Use that for the good of all.
8 arm Davy. I don't fear you, Mr. Davy.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ships.
There shouldn't be silver burn poison scaling skills. I think improvised burn is fine. I think conflag isn't fine. And I think the poison scaling stuff is too weak. I think poison is too weak, in fact. They should buff poison. Like, besides exactly, like, Hydro of Decay, the poison stuff's kinda dog shit, right?
Now that's giving up the business.
I mean, I don't have to put Boomerang, I guess. Kinda want to buff this so it gives me multicast, like, for the fights, but... Drop Sona now? I don't think so. Even with the CDR, I don't think so. Sona is like... half our comp, no? Like, Sona is... so much sustain, right? It's kind of crazy how much it is, in fact, sustain-wise. We rest. Not my problem. Okay.
My people. Boring.
Boring.
We are finished. May I
Resto diffuser with exchange. Oh no, it's a resto. That bullshit, huh? Still kinda rude, man.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Fiery retort. Rude. Hasting for how much? Like 1 million? I don't know. 3.4?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't
Should I put a gavel? I'm stupid. I want to, like, you know, force the upgrade, but there's nothing to force here, is there?
Tell
Oops.
everyone you got it here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't really want to overwrite this, so...
Let's get those daggers.
Just upgrade the baller.
work is for the glory of Damascus. So, tell someone.
For 1,000 years, I
Where's my textiles, by the way?
from your
Can I have a textiles?
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
We only want peace. Ammo. Cool.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Take this stupid gold and give me that.
Now that's quality.
Fiery boomer. Cool.
There's fun size and then
If you had keychain, actually, that would have been nice with fiery, in fact. Oops. Oopsie daisy. It's a bronze style. This game was a fucking long game. I don't like play like a quick game, but
oh,
are we dead?
test my design.
I hope he is dead. Double? Double kinda scary, but I freeze the double like a Chad, Bog. Should be fine? We're fine. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay.
Was it a faulty differential spring?
Was it a faulty differential spring? Pretty easy, that game. Pig is fairly easy. I mean, okay. The hard part this game wasn't like the macro of it. The hard part was like fiddling with the fucking value shit. Like, let me sell the bullshit and like make sure the boots don't upgrade the garbage, and I don't know, like that's the hard part of Pig, I think. Yeah, but like macro wise, it's mostly fairly simple. Like, you either force pants or you force baller, right? That's the options you have, more or less. Yeah, like it's just that these two items, like bad blocker, like, yeah, it's bad blocker, a baller, and pants, right? Just basically having the ability to, like, you are essentially out of combat scaling multicast, right? Like, the premise of like bad blocker and rice baller and all this shit is that, and pants, is that you are out of combat scaling multicast. So you are out of combat scaling triggers. And then the game, like, the skills Pig has aren't just the skills he has, like sharp corners and all this shit, and conflag. These are, like, you know, shared other classes, right? And no other class can get like this high of a cast per second item effectively this easily. Like, there is no equivalent to Rice Baller. Like, there's nothing that gets like this fast this easily, right? In any other class. Obviously, Pig doesn't have haste, but he has textiles, so you know, like, I don't know.
The elder told me
Today only Pig? That was the last game of the day, I think. They were just doing a tier list, I think. Or multiple tier lists, we'll see, I guess. Plague Glaive? I guess, yeah, Plague Glaive. I mean, yeah, I guess Mac can do that kind of stuff as well. Like, Mac with, like, the spider and the glaive and shit, but yeah, like this fucking bad blocker rice baller shit is like kind of insane. Just like, I don't know. Oh, we have 10 chests. Open them, I guess. Okay, that was the warm-up. It's time to yap. Where's the thingamajig? Okay, by the way, I kind of remember... Hold up. If I go to my YouTube channel... Give me a second. Who is Roresh? What the heck is Jads? Anyways, it's my alt. Dooby-dooby-doo. Let's see, if we go down... Yeah, I actually made the Mac tier list like 2 months ago, right? When was this? This was... the last day of the 10th? So we basically had a Mac tier list like a month ago, right? Do we want to redo a Mac list with the new context, or no? Because we had this fairly recently. 2 months? Well, I guess it is different now, kind of. Redo it? Sure. You do the tier list, I guess. Okay. Where's Bazaar DB? Let's do it faster this time, though. Okay, where's Bazaar DB? Tier lists. Where we diverge? Sure. To be fair, like, okay. I am a chameleon, okay? After I haven't played a hero for like 3 days, I can't play them anymore, you know? Like, so the me who got rank 1 with Mac this season is not the same me who is doing this tier list, right? Like, let's be clear. So, like, I forget very fast. I learn very fast, but I also forget very fast as well. Like, my muscle memory, that is, at the very least. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. First things first. Let's do some easy winners, okay? Easy S tiers. Poppy Field. Let's take Spider Mace. Let's take where's Sampler? Sampler. Let's take Distillery. I guess this Tomb? Not in my tier list, sorry. In your tier list, maybe. In my tier list, Tomb is like down here somewhere. Life Conduit. I'm being trolled already. Okay, Blank Slate. Let's calm down a bit, okay? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, Risk. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, Risk makes sense. What is Risk? Rapid. There you go. Library. Library. It's at least A. Probably S, honestly. Okay. Crit Pot? No. Fern? No. Where is tentatively, and where is Aludel? Aludel. Is it alphabetical? I don't see Aludel here. Had been A tier. I can do that. I'm just like tentatively we put that up there. Lib better than lab? Am I being trolled? Okay, chat, no opinions, okay? Opinions are forbidden. Okay, actually, you know, okay. You can have opinions, I guess, but... Where's Aludel? I don't see Aludel. Oh, there it is. Why are you down here? Okay. You all have opinions and are all... Okay. So that's like, I guess, that's like a fairly... That's a starting. That is S. Calm down, okay? Number one Salt's hater. Enjoy. Okay, so... What are we talking about here? Okay, let's actually talk about things. Let's start yapping a bit. This is explaining. So, why is Sampler up here? Because it's broken. Sampler is the item that makes Mac like day 16 viable, right? Like, with this item and some start speed, you can go to infinity. Like, it's just broken. They change it, they nerf it, whatever, like, it's OP. Like, it doesn't have to be diamond either. Like, you can play, like, Idol of Decay, Fern with just the gold sample and it's fine. Like, it's even more broken at diamond. Like, it's the nut. Interestingly enough, this new iteration of Sampler, the platter style sampler, I actually played it like, I played I think fewer samplers since they made it gold rather than before that. Probably pretty mistake, honestly, but somehow I feel like the kind of comps that I played this season do not lend themselves to sampler as well. Like, obviously there's just, you are just looping, like, you can loop with a relic, like you do like torch plus fast thing plus sampler. You can loop with, it's a good item in vial launcher comp. Like you can just do like a shiny potion plus, you know, the bin launcher, and it's like just very good about that. You can play it with, obviously there's the bottle explosion build, like you play like distillery, bottled explosion, boiling flask. But like nowadays that build is much more rare, I think. The infinite explosion build, because it's harder to build, right? Like you have like flying potion is less good now than in previous seasons, in the last tier list I did. And so is boiling flask. It's rarer now, boiling flask. So it's quite a bit more difficult to assemble this kind of comp with like boiling flask and explosion and sampler as like 3 gold items now. A bit more rare, right? That being said, still insane, still broken, still an out. Like, if you have money and stash space, just buy this. Oh, hello, Yota. Welcome, welcome. We are doing a Mac tier list here. Actually, zoom in a bit more, actually. Sorry. Romanian goat, yes. Yeah. Let's zoom in a bit. Okay. So, sampler is still broken. Very, very good item. Next, rapid injection system. Just very broken item, right? Like, it's so versatile. It does so much. So the way this works is, it's when you use an adjacent item, you poison them and yourself. So every time you use an adjacent item, that's 2 poison procs and 1 regen proc. And also, when any other thing on the board self-poisons, which honestly, it's not that common to that, to have like multiple self-poison things, but as a bonus, right? Like you have like a syringe, it also gives you an extra poison proc. So, Mac tier list only. We'll see how fast we can get to this, okay? If we're fast enough, we can do multiple. So, this is just a trillion poison triggers. It's like probably the best way to apply self-poison. Like, it's the best, the most accessible, cleanest self-poison enabler in the game. It's regen procs as well. It works with oil lantern. I can play like oil lantern with this. If you get like vital renewal at level 11, like vital renewal plus this is OP. Like you just scale a billion regen. You have like you get a vital renewal with this, and you just have a 0 slot life conduit. Like, you just cap out regen. Like, your regen goes higher than your max HP so fast by just having a Riss and, like, proccing it a lot, right? So, just very broken, very, very strong item, just staple in this class. Like, you see this, you should look at this, okay? Next is the mace. I thought that the mace was gonna be like hurting from being silver this season. Not really true, actually. It's actually just the same. Like, I find that I can find the mace about the same like speed as before. It was already awkward in previous seasons to like buy a bronze mace, because you weren't really using the bronze mace, right? Like, you don't really play mace early game, even if you could find it like day 1. So, I don't mind that this is silver now. And yeah, it's really findable in the mid game, the spider mace. So, pretty good. Just, obviously, it's it goes in many comps. It goes in it's like the premier self-poison item. It's the premier poppy field item. Like, it's very versatile. You can play this with, like, if you want to play Sands of Time, I guess, or even Slate. Like, if you have a Slate, the canonical Slate, like, mid-game is Spider Mace, Slate, Smelling Salts, and, like, a miscellaneous, like, 4-second slow item, like, a Quested Soul Stone, or a Sleeping Potion, or, like something, you know? That's, like, the way you play this kind of, this mid-game. Because this is a relic as well for your blank slate, right? So, fairly good item. Can randomly become, like, a win condition as well. Like, if you get, like, you fight Mosquito on day 3, you get a trained, you can, like, buy a Sands of Time and play this like a mini ephemer as well. Like, it's pretty good, so. Poppy Field. Very broken item still. Even after the nerf. They nerfed the bug. Like, this used to, like, be bugged, and it used to still do 75% damage per poison, like, before they nerfed this to gold. But then they fixed that bug recently, so it's a bit less good, but still fairly strong. After all the nerfs, after the minus poison, after all the stuff, still OP. Why? Because, I don't know why. Maybe I was just ignorant to it previous seasons. Maybe it's like, I don't know why this happened, but this season, I have been enjoying playing Plague Glaive a lot. I am, like, the Plague Glaive enthusiast. So, this makes, like, this Holyfield item basically is the glue that binds 3 other larges together into a comp, right? There's 3 versions of this. You are either playing Poppy Field with Test Subject Alpha. Where is it? Come on, man. Yeah. Either playing Poppy with Test Subject Alpha. And you can just play, like, Poppy Field, Spider Mace, Test Subject, and just a Fang. Like, a Fang and, like, I don't know, any other miscellaneous, like, fast-ish weapons. And that's a comp that can just tempo out fairly easily, right? Because the Test Subject is just a fairly easy, accessible way to apply high points to the opponent. Yes, it is scary that it also poisons yourself, that Test Subject, but you apply so much poison to them, which becomes so much base damage to their weapons, that it's just very good as a tempo play, right? Poppy Test Subject. So that's like Poppy Test Subject is the, like, tempo weapon line that goes, like, day 12, 10 wins, right? Then there's the next step. Then there's the Glaive. The Plague Glaive is just, like, the pretty good, actually. The Plague Glaive is just the fairly good, like, you play Glaive with Poppy, you are doing okay. Because the Glaive buffs the poison on the Poppy field, which then makes the Poppy field actually apply real poison amounts. That's the issue with the Poppy field, is that it has low base poison, right? And that gives this base that, like, you multicast the Glaive, and then the Glaive goes, and you are just scaling damage on the Glaive a lot. So basically, you are just, by playing Poppy Glaive, you are kind of reverse engineering, like, a 9-second boulder, basically, which is very strong. So, I love Plague Glaive, and that's, like, the step 2 of this comp. Like, that's the day 40 version of the comp, right? It's the Glaive. And then, there's even more than that. Like, if you lost the early game, you lost, like, day 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. You might say, man, on day 15, 16, I don't know if I can apply enough poison in time and then cast the Glaive fast enough to beat the opponents. And this is where the Goop arrives. And obviously, we don't rank the goop higher than the glaive, right? Because the goop is fairly niche, right? So how is the glaive variant different from the goop variant? In the goop variant, what you want is you need at least one charge skill. So you need at least like slow charge poison, weapon charge poison, juggler. You need something for this, right? Or you to speed this up somehow, like with charge, not only haste, but charge as well. Or you can have like a heavy icicle plus salts, but like, you know. But either way, you can transition easily. You can transition easily from like the test subject variant or the glaive variant to this, right? And this version of the comp, like you have Diamond Poppy Field, and you have like as low as like 50 base damage here. 50 base damage Goop Flail is gonna destroy them. Like it just one taps them. It is exponential scaling. It's really high damage. Like this kills them instantly in the late game. And remember, on day 15-16, one of the major threats you will face is burn comps. And burn comps are actually farmed by this. Because even if you are facing like, you know, thousands of burn applied nearly instantly, as soon as the Goop Flail goes, they pop like a balloon. You have no downtime. There is no like your dot doesn't have to take you just have damage. And it's instant damage as well. Like even if your glaive can do like very high DPS, it still takes ICDs for the multicast of the glaive to be deployed. Like your glaive won't instantly unload its damage. It needs time to do that. Whereas the Goop Flail, yes, it has to like, you know, swing 3 times. That's like fairly fast. And once it does that, they are just dead. So the Goop Flail, although I don't look like a huge fan of like playing it, you know, like in the mid game for tempo or anything, I think the Goop Flail is an exceptional variant of the Poppyfield version that lets you transition your like mid game, like, you know, early late game composition to like a day infinity composition. So if you are dying in the early game, like it's good to understand why it's so important, right? The Goop Flail, because okay, let's say you like I lost day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm losing the whole. I'm tilting. I'm like losing the whole early game. In a scenario where you are losing the whole early game, if this item, if Goop Flail wasn't in the game, you wouldn't be very incentivized to be playing Poppyfield, right? Because, okay, even though Poppy would make you, like, it's a direction that makes you, like, immediately quite strong, right? But also, it needs investment. Like, you need to buff your Poppy, you need Poppy skills, you need, like, Poppy items. It's expensive to play Poppy, right? So, it's very hard to build that Poppy and invest in it. And then later in the game, pivot from Poppy to a different build entirely that has better late game potential, right? But because Goop Flail exists, no matter how badly you are doing, you can always buy the Poppy, force Glaive, force TSA, just play to survive, play to live. And you have the easiest swap out ever. Like, all you need is to watch out for charge skills in the meanwhile. But then eventually, you know that you can just buy this item from a shop and just swap your large item that's already in the comp, like the glaive or the TSA, do fairly few changes to the comp besides that, and your comp is now suddenly like day infinity viable. And that's like this existing makes this comp so much more like clean and viable to play, right? So like even though I don't recommend to like use the Guppyzor plan A, I think this being part of Mac's kit makes this whole like area of his situation much stronger. So yeah. Anyhow, let's go in order then. Excavation tools. We're gonna go high A here. Solid item goes with glaive, goes with just relics like life conduit, torch, the poison one. I guess sorry, should talk about these items as well. Oops, I got caught up in this Poppyfield idea. Okay, so that's Poppyfield distillery. Why is this here? This isn't here necessarily for its onboard power, although it is strong on board as well. Like you can play distillery on board with Vat of Acid or with Bolt Explosion, right? Like the canonical Bolt Explosion build is distillery, explosion, boiling flask, flying potion, sampler. That's like the way to play that comp, the main way, right? So it's not that comp. It's the way you get like it's CDR for your explosion and it's ammo. And that's not trivial. The ammo part of that, it's not trivial at all. So it can be okay like early mid game, like if you have like a burn potion style, like fine-ish, not the greatest, but like, it's okay for like a day or two. Like in play early game, it's good with explosion, but more importantly, it's like it's just the best way. Like you would replace any other utility item with distillery, right? Like in terms of transforming stuff, basically. Other heroes, based on time, okay? If you have time, we'll do that. So yeah, it's just like, it's mainly in S because it has onboard presence, plus, like niche onboard presence, plus it's just the inventory goat. You can transform as much as you want with this. Library. Library is just a very good item. Library enchants are ridiculous. You can easily, like, you get like fiery lib, toxic lib, heavy lib, like, these all have use cases, right? It's kind of meh. Chat. No. No opinions allowed. What are you talking about? No. Just no. Satchel is Mac's best item. I wouldn't go that far, okay? I wouldn't go that far about Satchel. Pretty good item though, Satchel. Anyways. Just no, yes. Anyways. Library is just very versatile. Like, you can kinda make a comp from a lib fairly easily. Like, you can play like the oil lantern comp. You can play library with it. You can just enchant the lib with like a dot and then use a formula to buff this. You can play this with like sampler and loop stuff with sampler and library. Like the way flat CDR interacts with charge is very broken. So these two items are very strong together as well, library and sampler. Just a good item. Its start speed, like Mac's weakness as a class is that he's clunky. Like the flavor of Mac is that his items are impactful. They do a lot, but they are kind of clunky. Like they aren't like slow per se. Like an item like Barbed Claws has high cast per second, but it starts casting after 6 seconds. Like, you understand me? Like, a Barbed Claws are high impact, they do a lot, but they are slow. That's all of max items, kind of. And Library kind of fixes that. Suddenly, you are the nimble one. You, like, this gives you start speed. Like, you start, like, 2 seconds earlier almost. And your stuff is much, like, it loops way better. So, I think this item, there is no, like, one specific build I would advise to play this in necessarily, but it's just, like, a very, very strong item in so many max scenarios, right? So for that reason, it's S. Why is Aludel here? Simply Distillery. Aludel, I think, I don't value Aludel on the board that highly. I actually haven't played much Aludel in play, like on day one this season. That being said, it is pretty fucking good on day one. This Aludel item, like, it does a lot. So I think on day one specifically, it's very good. On day two, it's pretty fine. If you find an upgrade for this, it's quite fine. Days 2 and 3 as well. But mostly, I really want to buy, like, on day one, the single, like, most, I think that Aludel is max single most desirable day one item. And that isn't because it's good on board necessarily, it's because it's Catalyst Maker. Like, out of the bronze items, there's 2 kata makers, there's Mortar and Pestle, and then there's this, right? And Aludel has a fairly high chance of being in play and of being strong while in play as well. And it's a Catalyst Maker. And let's get this clear. I value having Catalyst Makers way more than lead makers. Like, because the lead is useless without catalysts. But the opposite isn't true. Like, you can hoard catalysts and use them to reroll stuff. Like, you can reroll, like, mostly larges, right? Like, you can reroll reagents from shops, first of all, but also, you can just buy any, like, large silver and roll it. Or, you can just let this, like, stay in your inventory and just make catalysts, and, like, on day 6, you can have 2 or 3 catalysts just lying around in your stash, like spares, and you can just buy a large gold on sale and roll it. Or you can find, like, day 4, there's a Hexa, has a gold solar farm, that's a large item. Day 5, there's the Trash Town Mayor, who has, like, his large, like, trash house. You can just get those drops and roll them twice or thrice, and you just won the game for free. Like, you will find the win con in that. Like, you can't miss, like, if you roll enough times, right? So, yeah, you can get you can get the Hydra, like the Thingamajig, yeah, precisely. So, I just like having catalyst. Like, a catalyst is worth money. Like, I think in some scenarios, like, you would pay, like, if I am happy to sell a Philostone for 1 gold for a catalyst, like, my god, it's good value. Like, I am happy to pay, like, 1 gold to sell a Philostone, or to sell even a silver Philostone for a catalyst. Then the catalyst is worth, like, probably like 2 gold or more than 2 gold, depending on the context, right? So, this is basically making you 2 gold a day, while also being, like, at least 2 gold, in fact, like, more than that possibly, while also just being an item you put in play. And I think Aludel is a tier above Mortar and Pestle, because Aludel is actually beyond being like a really good like a good value being catalyst maker, it's also really good on the board. Let's move this like up a bit, I guess. Here. And we'll put the salts like low S tier. For me, smelling salts is like the GOAT. Should you use catalysts? It depends. It's very contextual. Like questions like that, Mr. Chepu, are precisely why Mac is hard to play. Because there is no answer. Sometimes you should, sometimes you shouldn't. Like, it's all in the opportunity cost, your position, like, etc. Mac's most overvalued item? I don't know about that. Hands down. I think it depends entirely on the comps you play. Like, in certain comps, you don't need salts, but like, in other comps, they are your lifeblood, so I disagree. They just aren't OP. I don't know, man. Isn't haste OP? I think haste is broken, so I don't know. Flexibility? Yeah, I don't know. I am a fan. The start engine, yeah. On tempo, it's fantastic. Yes. I don't think an item like this isn't an end board item, like either. Like, I think the salts are on the end screen a lot, and when they aren't on the end screen, I want them before that a lot as well. So I don't know what you're talking about, man. Like, I don't think like your point that like on tempo it's fantastic. Precisely, that's what I'm talking about. You know, like. Isn't tempo good also? Like, I don't know. Like what you are saying, you aren't convinced me to not like salts, personally. So yeah. Like it plays in so much stuff, right? It plays in like ritual dagger comps, it plays in like any of the idol comps, plays in femur obviously. You can like tempo with it. It plays in like the any like slate configuration. It plays like I don't know. It plays in Goop Flail version of the Poppy Field version. Like Poppy Goop plays salts to give it haste assault. Goop Flail, like I don't know. It's like if you find like any other class item, like I don't know. Still, do you have salts? I don't know. For me, it's S, personally, but I don't know. Like, if we are rating these items by how often and how much I am searching for this item, then it has to be here. Like, in basically every Mac game I play, I am looking for salts. Like, there's basically no scenario in like the early mid game where I'm not searching for this, and there's so many times like in the late game where I want to have these as well. Like, I don't know. Fungus made of salts? I think you're kinda crazy. I don't like that idea. I think salts OP. Always regret? I don't know. It's just so flexible, man. Like, it's so flexible. Like, it's also like, I don't know. yeah, it also like enchants well again now. Like maybe last season when they fucked the enchants, it was something else, but now like it also enchants so insanely, right? Like I don't know. It has to be S tier. I don't care what you say. Like it's so insane, this item, and like also maybe it's just me, but I very often like I watch out for like cross compatibility, and smelling salts has to be like one of the greatest items to play with items from other heroes. Like I think this plays with like monster drops very cleanly. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like it's just so good. I don't know. Like I don't understand what you're talking about. Like to me it's the GOAT. Anyways. Tome of Yahan. Just a very good item. And Screen MMA is just like in the abstract, yeah, like this is like not like, these aren't in play, right? So anyways. There we have the Tome of Yahan. It's not quite S. Because there are many situations when you just can't buy this realistically. Like, you are already capped on like stash space. Like, if you don't have a distillery, right? You need a lot of stash space invested to actually make the catalysts. So, in reality, you can only have so much stuff stuffed into your stash before you are capped. And at a certain point, are you really selling like, you know, a retort for a tome? You could, but that does cost you money, and you are making less gold per day. Like, it is like possibly worth it sometimes, but this can be awkward. And in some games, the value of the regen is fairly low. Like, the actual goodness of having the regen on your guy isn't that fantastic. Like, your weakness's Mac is being burst down anyways, right? The regen shines against, like, you know, dot-based opponents with, like, cancel them, you know, like I don't know, like luck, I don't know. Regen isn't that huge, like, for its own sake. Regen, when it's this cheap, like, when the opportunity cost is this low for it, is very good, right? But, like, in the abstract, the regen, its main value for Mac, isn't necessarily, like, how much it heals you. Although that is nice that it heals you. Like, you do want sustain as Mac, like, you do want to stay alive. That's very important to you, because you have as Mac very strong inevitability. So if you can stay alive, you're pretty fine, right? But regen is like a weak way to do that, right? In like low tome level amounts. However, what the tome does is it enables a million comps. It enables stuff like Sunlight Spear. Like, if you stack a Tome of Yahan's regen high enough, early enough, you can just play a Sunlight Spear as a win con. It enables the Moose build. You play like Moose Ritual Dagger, and if you have like 100 base regen, you are kind of insanely strong. Like, you just play a gold Ritual Dagger and the gold Moose, and you have 100 regen, you are doing very good. Like, that's a good situation to be in. So, the tome is just very, very strong. And also, beyond the regen gain, it's supplying the resources for it. Like, it's giving you money. Like, it's, at the worst case scenario, it's a fishing rod, right? Like, this fishing rod is giving you, like, 2 gold day of reagent value, while giving you regen. And if you are playing stuff like Calc or such, those reagents, they matter for like the buffing your calc as well. So it's just a good item. And if you up the Tome of Yahan, which you do want to do because of the regen gain, you get gold reagents. And those gold reagents can be very useful. Like let's say you're playing like bin launcher. Getting gold reagents for free every day, that's a very good resource for your vial launcher bin situation, right? So it's just very good. So you can be here. Speaking of which, let's grab the boys real quick. Where is the boys? You can come with me. You can come with me. Not quite up there. Where's the explosion? Bottled explosion. There you are. You just start any lists. Dude, why do people presume we can do the list this fast? I mean, we just started an hour ago. This is 1 hour of progress. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So, boiling flask. It's just very good. The last day today, anyways. Boiling flask. This could be S, honestly. Boiling flask. We should be honest, S, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Why is Boiling Flask OP? Boiling Flask enables these items. These are, I think, firmly A tier items, like Vat and Explosion. These are just builds, right? Like, Vat is a build, Exploit is a build. So this item just enables this comp. You can also play weird stuff. You can play like, if you're playing Satchel, you can do like, you can play this in a Satchel comp as well, right? Like Flying Potion with multicast, any other potion, you play the Satchel. This gives you more haste from the Flying Potion, and it's just good in Satchel, right? Your second most played comp is Solding Satchel Flask, Unreal Strong. How are they buying that Satchel item, by the way? Second most played comp is Solding Satchel Flask. Weren't you a Satchelist believer, by the way? Like, day 6, 7, it's undervalued. Maybe I don't buy it late enough then. One infinite pot. Yeah, I mean, I was telling you about this Satchel item, right? Before. Like you weren't into it, I think. I remember, but I guess you swung the other way. I did tell you. Yeah, okay. I didn't believe. Into Satchel? I'm into Satchel. I love Satchel. Who's this Ermia guy? It's the 90. I'm your long lost twin sister, the Kappa. Anyways. Yeah, so it's just a good item. Like, giving multicast to a Flying Potion is just a good plan, basically. Like, yeah, multicast Flying Potion makes your whole board immune to, like, CC resistant, and it gives you haste, so this goes in, like, Vat of Acid comp, Bottle Explosion comp, the Satchel comp, like, it goes in, obviously, the fucking, the Skyterror comp, I guess. So yeah. Very good item. Maybe higher than Plague Glaive even. I don't know. I mean, it's just my bias, I guess. Maybe this. I don't know. It's my bias. I played a lot of Plague Glaive this season. Like, hella Plague Glaive. So, like, by just how often I play stuff, Glaive is like here, you know? But, surprised? I've been playing a lot of Plague Glaive. And it makes sense. You lose with it? I don't know. To me, this, like, saves me every time, almost. Like, Glaive is, like, so good. It needs so little elements to work, right? Like, it doesn't even need, like, it doesn't need high base poison values. It just needs any way to buff its damage, even a bit. And, like, any way to get fast poison casts. Like, how often? Very often. Even play Mace? You don't have to, yeah, like, some versions of this don't play Mace. Like, Mace is what probably feel the idea, right? Like, Mace goes with this. Like, Mace is for, this and this. Like, you don't need to play Mace with this. Because the Mace has no to scale, right? Anyways. Let's see. Dude. A tier? Frostback is A tier? Like a low A tier or like a high B tier. It's a good item for sure. I play it a lot. Fuck, dude. It's there's so many things in this tier actually. Okay, I think that's my S tier. So we're done there. Let's fix it a bit, I guess. Mortar and Pestle. It's up here. Same reason why this is up here. Catalyst are OP. Like, this is like an insta buy on day one. Like, you are looking for this. You are buying this aggressively on day one. To me, that justifies high A tier. The value of this is very high. Like, just, you can play it in play, like, with, like, stuff fairly rare to that, but it can happen. Like, you can get, like, an enchanted weapon. It's fine. So, high A tier for Mortar and Pestle. Even like this, actually. Where is Calcinator? Calc. Calc goes, I think, above Tome of Yahan. It's early game econ. It's also potentially a win condition. You can just go 10 with Calcinator. Not the greatest plan, but it's okay. Like, by day 2, if you can do 2 transforms on day 2, it's a fine day 2 item, basically. So, and then you can go further with this as well. So, fairly good item. It's money. It's good. Retort. Where is Retort? Retort goes like low A tier though. Because Retort, I think, is meaningfully worse in play than Calcinator. You can back Retort plus Glaive, but how is Retort worse? Because poison takes half as often as burn does? Are you retorted? No? On this meta? I don't understand. What are you guys seeing? Are you being brainwashed? I don't understand what the meta is meant to be. I have not detected, in my opponents, anything meaningfully different this in the last season. Maybe I'm just blind. I feel like you are all in some server, like, confirmation biasing yourselves into thinking that this season the opponent's builds are meaningfully different from, like, previous seasons. I don't understand. Like, burn ticks fast, poison ticks slow. There's no next step. Like, I don't care about shield. If they have shield, my calc just becomes a retort. That's all there is to it, right? Like, if they have shield, my burn becomes poison. So I rather just have the burn that's usually just double poison, but sometimes it's just poison. Because here's the thing, the benefits of poison are only relevant if the only damage you have in play is poison. Like, if you're playing only poison, then poison can be better. But if you have poison plus any other damage type, like weapons or also burn, then the fact that the poison evades the shield doesn't fucking matter. Like, I don't... What? Why are we sucking off poison, man? Play the burn stuff. Burn is better. Like, burn ticks faster. I don't get you. Like, just play calc. This thing is fucking garbanzo. It's not that bad, I guess, but like, I don't know. Server issue? No, you're just coping, man. I'm sorry. Like, there's no... I don't believe you. Like, I think, like, you are just too social, okay? Like, you are talking to people too much. Like, you are in, like, some Discord server, and people are, like, losing, and they are coping and thinking, like, I don't know, poison is good for some reason. I don't know. Like, I have no friends. I don't know. Hate people. I support you. Better into glaive? Yeah, precisely. I don't hate glaive retort. Like, that's a good idea. However, I have found that the retort is redundant there, kind of. Like, my glaive doesn't need this. Like, I can find ways to give my glaive multicast that aren't retort, right? Retort goop? Fun. Like, I don't need this for the glaive, right? But yeah, like, I don't hate, like, holding a retort for icon in your stash and, like, playing it for, like, value later. But, like, this can just be your board throughout the mid game. Whereas the retort can't do that. Like this shit is way too slow in the mid. Like, this does nothing. Like, poison is so slow. Like, this ticks so fucking slow. Well, this can kill them in meaningful kill speed, right? So, like, you want both for the generation, but, like, I don't, like, this is the big guns, you know? Yeah, also the crit potion in consideration, but, like, that's a bit less, that's a bit niche, you know? Actually, not too niche, honestly. They're both just bad? I disagree. Like, if you are trying to play the calc as your only win con, then yeah, but, like, you play the calc with a blank slate, with a candles, like, with other burn stuff, right? Like, you aren't just, like, AFK board plus calc, like, just I think it's just fine in the mid game, like, just common sense. I don't know. To me, this is like, I think retort plays on day 1 more often than calc does. Like, days 1 and 2 arc is better, I think. Sometimes, right? The retort, but, like, day 3 plus, like, mid-game wise, I prefer the calc. Because here's the thing, like, day 1 especially, but also day 2 sometimes, days 1 and 2 are meaningfully slower than, you know, the mid-game, like day 3 plus. So, on days 2 or whatever, like, the burn ticking down is kinda meaningful sometimes. It depends how much you have, right? But the poison just stays. It depends, right? But in balance, in the abstract, I prefer calc way more than, like, this stuff, right? Okay. So that's the generators, the LED stuff. There's the Tome of Yahan. This is lower than this. Moosey Goosey. Dude. Am I allowed to, like, rate Moose over, like, Moose ST or change your mind? I wouldn't go quite S, but it's, like, high A for me. It's kind of the nut, right? Like, so the sub, by the way, happy underscore, thank you. The tier 1 sub. Almost all region lines, very close to S. Yeah, I think it's like, okay, to be clear, the calc is here. It's mostly up here for the lead, right? Like it's here as an econ item, right? But like it's like 20% here because of the build that it represents, and then like 80% for the econ, right? That's why it's so high, the calc. But like as a build, I would say that Moose is like the best of the A tier builds, potentially, right? So where's the dagger as well? I don't know, like, what do we think? In isolation, like, is the dagger better or the Moose staff better? I guess the Moose staff, right? Because you can like, play like Moose Group Fail as well, right? Like, has to be better? Okay. Playing with dagger, without Moose. You'd be surprised, man. I actually think this dagger thing, in certain contexts, can actually do stuff. Like, you'd be surprised, I think. Dagger is B. In TSA a lot. Yeah, I think dagger is okay, like. But yeah, no, I think the dagger is up here. The dagger is just like, there obviously are situations where you can play them independently of each other, but realistically, these two come as a package, right? Realistically. Like, if you have a Moose, you want a dagger. Even if you have, like, a different plan for the Moose, you want a dagger in play as well. Like, so, like, I guess you can put the dagger, like, a bit lower, like, I don't know, like, down here or something, but the dagger is up here somewhere. I guess you can do like this. Sure, like this. This makes sense to me. Mostly. Okay. Secret formula. We're gonna put this, I think, above the bottle explosion. Fairly OP item. For the same reason Moose is OP, the formula is OP. Because Stone of Yahan exists, you can farm region with this, and because there's just a node, man. There's just that one node that's like gain region equal to double your level. Like, just that one node, like, in the late game, you can randomly find, like, a gain 30 regen node. Like, you can just, like, in the late game, just find gain 30 regen, and suddenly, your formula is buffing your stuff by 30 more points. Like, you can play this with, like, Oil, Lantern, Adrenal. You can play this with Library and stuff. You can play this with Satchel, obviously, like Enchanted Satchel. I don't know, Enchanted Smelling Salts. Like, I don't know. There are so many ways to play this. Basically, it's like a broken item. This formula item. It's very versatile. In practice, I don't end up playing with this too much, but it's very good. Asset. It does have constraints. Like, I feel like, from my experience, it's my tier list. In my experience, I think that the entry into Moose feels cleaner than the entry into Formula. Because the Moose, all it needs is, like, any miscellaneous weapons. You can hedge a dagger. Like, you can just buy a dagger anytime you want, and then you hedge this, and then you buy a moose, the build's kinda done. Whereas the formula, even if you're like in the area, I think it's a bit harder to like transition into it cleanly. Losing much tempo. Like me, I don't know why you are thinking this way, team, but like I really value tempo. Like certain lines do require you to like become weaker temporarily. Like it's kind of weird, right? So like you are investing very high money into stuff. Tempo is fake. I think you are insane, man. I think that's like a weird sentence to say. Like, what? Was doing Vanessa? Shit on you? It's just true? I disagree. Are you just playing poison? Like, I don't know. I mean, they can. Like, obviously, some Louisiana just have red items in play. Like, weapons just murder you instantly, right? But that's not everyone. I think it's actually, like, to me, it's incomprehensible to not try to win a day. Like, no matter what, you are trying to find a way to have a strong early game and mid game. Like, try your hardest. That's fine. You just need to do that. Like, on average, you need to do that. Like, this word could is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Like, you could just literally face unbeatable. Like, it's physically possible, theoretically possible, right? That the game just serves your opponents over level of strength that you can't beat any of them, and you go 0 wins. That's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Your goal is to have the best possible odds. And sometimes, the only mistake you made in a game after a certain point is that you lost an early game fight you would have won. Like, it's much more common, much more common, in my opinion, to face like unbeatable Exodia level, like high day opponents than early opponents. It's just like the way the game functions, it's just biased towards you should win the early game. Like, it's because of social bias, right? Like, yeah, like what Happy is saying as well, but like, it's the gold players who got to day 14 are much stronger than the gold players on day 1, okay? Like, it's just how it works, right? Like, day 1 win percentage? Yeah, no, it's like, I don't... Like, maybe you are winning despite this, like, critical philosophical, like, mismatch. Like, obviously, naturally, you are gonna have a strong ball match being a good player, right? Like, it's just a game, but, like, in terms of trade-offs, you should never trade off, like, tempo if you can avoid it. Like, it's not... That's, to me, incomprehensible. Because by the structure of the game, it's more important to win. Like, the earlier it is, the more valuable that round is to win. Like, it's just how it is. Like, if on before your day 1, if you could trade day 1 for day 11, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you can probably win, like, despite that, but I think you're meant to. But yes, Mac is the kind of guy where that idea makes some sense. In the sense that Mac does have, like, 50 Exodias, right? Like, Mac can have very, very strong builds late game. So, you can, like, that's the idea, right? That's also why I want to win the early game as well. Like, if you're gonna be fine no matter what in the late game, like, just win the early game as well. Like, just win every day, you know? Like, like, if we know we are a strong late game, then just also win the early game. Like, I don't, like, just win. Like, win every day. Yeah, precisely. There's no need to worry too much, man. Anyways, where are we? Vial launcher. We're gonna go here. Where is the bin bullshit? So, vial bin B? No. I think vial bin. Yeah, you can lower, I guess, B here. As high power to you? I think it's very strong still as the other boards. Wrong, 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 wrong. Okay, about these items, by the way, discussion time. These items both need boiling flask. Bin being tagless. That's not the point of this. That's a weird rationale to give it a low tier. Like, we aren't like, okay, we aren't rating these by how easy they are to force. I am just rating the build. Like, okay, both of these items do not function without each other. In fact, the bin functions much better independent of the launcher than vice versa, right? Works on Satchel, does it? Never tried it. But like, I've had games where I just had a bin, like I had like bin sampler with enchanted potions. And I won with just like bin sampler enchanted potions on day 9. Like, to be frank, it wasn't like a strong opponent, but like, I won with just like a bin on its own. The launcher, not the bin. Bin is great. Well, the launcher is like easy to find, right? Like, it's just a fairly easy like progression, right? Like, you can just buy a bin to hedge, and then you hold this, and then you find this. Like, finding the launcher is fairly easy. It's a tool, it's a weapon, and it's a potion item. Like, this shows up at Orion, shows up at Ellie, shows up at Isla. Like, you have 3 good vendors for this. It's actually like, out of any Mac item, this might be like the easiest to find medium Mac item in the game. Like, I struggle to find a Mac item that's, I guess this is the same thing, but like, I don't know. I don't know actually, but like, it probably is like, out of any like, if you just trade like a gold starting medium Mac item, this is like way more common than any other item. Because it just has 3 special vendors for it. Like, Orion, Ellie, and Isla are fairly narrow pools. Like obviously they're like, you know, pole level necessarily, but they are like fairly good pools for this item. So like it's a fairly easy like progression here. You just hedge the bin and you look for this on day 6, and that's really easy. So, and if you find them, you're kind of just set. Like the strength of this comp is that you are always getting stronger. Like once you have the bin launcher in play, you are already fairly strong. But also, this build is so easy to improve. That's its main strength. There's very rarely a day of bin launcher where you can say that you aren't that much stronger than the previous day. Why? Because you are always making better potions. Like, you are always upping the potions. You are always getting new reagents, making like new enchanted potions as well. Like, it's so easy to improve this board, right? Like, you up the bin with the guy, the silver upgrading guy. You find that in the shops. Like, you up your potions, you distill the potions, you get reagents. Like, it's you are always growing. And I think this build can easily go with shiny potions day 16. Like, it's actually like, because of the start speed of the bin, like, its start speed, the potions just give you passive disruption. Like, this comp just passively has disruption built in. Like, you have freeze, you have slow from this, it just happens. So, it's just a fairly strong comp. Can you play it every game? No. Usually, as I said, you have to find the bin first. Like, you're meant to like force this, but if you see a bin, you're like meant to hold it and play for it, I think, very often. So, fairly strong build, I would say. Oil Lantern. Oil Lantern, I'm gonna put it here. It is very strong. The issue I have with Oil Lantern is that you are highly reliant on the upgrade. Like, if I knew that I was gonna get a Sterling no later than like day 7, or I guess if I knew I was gonna get Sterling at all, at least, right? Like, I would play this, I would like snap by this, right? Like, if I knew I had a reliable way to get this to gold every game, I would rate this like so highly. The issue is, this can get stuck at silver. And at silver, it's really quite bait. Like, it's very difficult to make your silver Oil Lantern do anything mid-game. So, yes, if you stick with this, get into gold, like, and like then to diamond, like a gold Oil Lantern does very well. Like 20 burn, that's a lot, right? But 10 burn, that just falls off. Goes infinite. 1 skill to scale. Good luck with that, man. Like, if you miss the skill, you're dead, right? Like, it's fairly high stakes. Like, it's fairly committal and, like, not true. I think kinda true. Like, wait, you're dead. Like, obviously, like this, you can like come back at all, but with Palanquin is scaling. are you winning on day 10? Like it's on day 12 with Silver Lantern Palanquin? I guess you could, but like Silver Lantern Palanquin no scaling skill? Like I don't care what you tell me. Like just a 10 burn looping lantern with no like, yes, you can find like a cinder and stuff. Like you give it a bit of base burn and it's fine, right? But like it needs that base burn, right? Like it feels fairly committed. It's fairly risky because yes, you often like you hit those things normally. Like you normally hit those things. Like usually you get like at least some base burn, get at least like an upgrade. Like the upgrade is just enough to make it worth it, right? You get like a way to make it real, right? Usually. But in my experience, you can really lose a lot of mid-game rounds before that happens. Like in that period where you have the Silver Lantern and you haven't hit like, you know, the good stuff for it yet, like even if it's looping, right? Like I think your day 5, 6, 7 can suffer a lot. And that isn't really like, I'm not down to lose like rounds, you know, like as I said before, I am not down to lose individual days. Like if I can buy this and enter this build with no temporal sacrifice, then sure. But like yeah, I agree. Usually it works out in the end, right? But till you have full bis. No, I mean there's ways to play around that, right? But like I mean, if you're saying okay, at that point you're like just play a mace instead, right? Like that's kind of cope. Like we're just playing like a bad spider mace at that point. Mace. A better but medium spider mace. You play both. You don't need both though. Like it's cost 8 gold, right? I don't know. Like I know you have like your own intuition and stuff, but like I mean I've played this item and you know like I don't know. To be fair, you have played many more Mac games than me. Like you've played like I don't know, many more games than me. Like I just log in, get the 90 and end. You know like. But yes, your journey was a bit longer. Anyways, Adrenal. Around here. Aren't you a Mac main? Who, me? No? I'm a Dooley main. I mean, if we go battle games play, I'm a Dooley main, yeah? Like, I guess, hold up. Main's winning? Yes. Okay. What is Roresh? Hello? Players? Ranked games played? I guess Roresh is a Stel main. Do it twice this season. Roresh is a Stel main. Give me a second. Hello? Can't fool me. Give me a sec. Change account. Not gonna be rank 1 still, I wonder? It shows I'm on the leaderboard, but yeah, I'm not anymore. Where's the Bazaar? Still rank 1 apparently. Let's see. Ranked games played. Yeah, I mean, you wanna call me a Mac main? That seems weird, you know? That seems very odd to me. Calling me a Mac main. Very, very weird when you look at these numbers. But yeah, no, I am not a Mac main. Vanessa main? Kind of, honestly. $200 million gems. Stell hater? Yes. I really don't like playing Stell personally, but... Subtract 400? My win rate changed much? Dude, the incident. Ah, the fucking incident, man. The conceding games in unranked incident. Feels bad, man. I guess this specific picture, huh? 88%. Why is my duty win rate so low? What the fuck? My god. 91%. Pig just sucks? Don't say that, man. The Mac Marathon? Yeah, no. Like, for context, these games, like 300 of these games were played, like, in December of the year 2024. Like, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I played a lot. I guess 2 years ago, like 1 year ago, basically, like in December of 2024, right? I played a lot of Dooley because there was like there was the race to rank 1. I mean, the race to keep rank 1. Me and Snazzer were pumping up games in December. Like in that season, you could only play Dooley. Like there were only these 3 characters, and Dooley was the only playable one that one season. And then, like, afterwards, they buff Vanessa and Pig, but Dooley was still broken. Like, there was, like, the drill event, and then, like, the drill incident, like, I don't know. Like, I was playing, like, Vanessa at first, then Pig, then Dooley, but then Dooley became broken, and then I played Dooley for a long time, so... 40% Vanessa win rate. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. We have to go. We have to fucking click buttons. Okay. Let's go. There's so many items. My god. Okay. I know Wolmiala's satchel, but I don't really love that satchel that much. I mean, probably it's good, but I haven't learned about it yet, so it's gonna be like around here somewhere. Like low A for me. Viper Cane, we'll put like around here, actually, around here. I love this item now. It's very broken. It's like extremely good tempo. Like you find like Viper Cane Riz, you just won the game basically. Like day 4, Riz Cane is GG basically. Like you just have a billion base damage and you just kill them instantly. Like you obviously like you don't play this end board, but like it's like you can as well play it end board if you want to, but like this is like the greatest mid game item in the game basically. It's the stoppy, so that's up there. What are some bad items, I guess? Does Mac have bad items? Great question. Okay, you go in F. Does Mac have bad items? Dude, this class has no bad items. It's kind of eerie, man. Like, Dragon's Breath? No, it's actually a fine item. Like, it's D tier, I think. Like, you play this sometimes. It's not not F. Spider Fern? Are you crazy? Tornado? I don't think so either. Like, I've actually busted mid game. No. It's actively bad. Days 1, 2 as you quest it. It's pretty good on day 3. And then, like, by day 5, it's actually just terrible. Like, this item, it's F. Not because it's that bad in necessarily, but it's F because it takes money to quest and tempo, and then you replace it after like 2 days of playing it. Could win a game. I think it's one of Mac's worst items. Like, I think it's genuinely one of Mac's worst items. Like, every single other item that isn't this, it's like better than this, I think. It wins hard. Hard disagree, man. I'm sorry. Doobie-doobie-doo. The most item, yeah, I don't like it at all. Like, you can do stuff with it, I guess, but I don't, not really. Okay. Potion can go here. Like, I've actually played these on the board. Like, these are actually fine. Like, that's okay tempo, like, for a few days. This can go in the Moose build, like, these are fine items. Shrinking Potion, like, I don't know. Here, I guess. Weaselpede? I guess that can go in F, sure. Although, honestly, I actually buy more Weaselpedes than freaking Life Conduits. Because I buy this to quest my blank slate. Like, this can quest a blank slate. This just is useless, right? Like, so I actually have more purchase Weaselpedes than Life Conduits. This goes like here, I guess. Like high D. Maybe even C. I've actually been loving Cauldron. Like, last time we did the tier list, I remember the great Cauldron discussion with Talvi. And he won me over, I think, with the Cauldron. Like, I've actually bought and played, like, multiple, like, day 3 Cauldrons. Like, it basically does, like, 15 to 18 burn and poison. And those numbers are, like, very okay. Like day 3 and 4. So, it's kind of okay, right? If you get a VAT, so the Cauldron, cool. Okay, is there anyone in the chat who loves rainbow stuff? I actually buy this sometimes to quest a blank slate, but like, I don't know. Rainbow is insane. I wouldn't go that far. Do we like the bow? Is the bow playable? I don't think it is it? Very early? Okay. Death Caps? Death Caps is like high B tier. I play Death Caps very often. It's a very good item, Death Caps. Okay, let's put the balance in hold, I guess. Sky Terror? No, I'm gonna go like... It's like C. This guy? It's like up here somewhere. Statue. This can go like... here-ish? Maybe like B tier? We'll see. Pendulum, this can go in like C tier. Optical Augment? No? This is a very good item, man. It's like high B tier. Like obviously it's annoying, like it gives your early game, but like it's good late game. Like it's like Clamera. It's like Clamera if Clamera poisoned you on day 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, right? Like it's like Clamera if Clamera was actively harmful to you in the early game. But like it's still a Clamera on day, like, you know, 6+, you know, like it's a good item. So like, yeah, it is annoying because it's useless early. Like you don't play this like day 1 to 3, right? But like once you have the stuff for it, it's like insanely good. So Snow Globe or the Show Globe. Can be in C tier somewhere, I guess. Bracers. Since they nerfed Bracers, kind of Bracers hater. Maybe they're still fine, but I don't know. The issue with Bracers I have is that it's very difficult to actually, in practice, buff the poison values on your self-poison stuff hard enough. Like, the Viper Cane needs no work to just give you very good base damage. But like the Bracers, if all you have is like Aris, it's like it's useless. Like it's barely buffing you at all because this has like very low base poison. So you need to buff your poison here somewhere. And yeah, I'll be saying like, yeah, obviously like Bracers TSA, but I don't know. Stability? Isn't lifesteal kind of worth? I mean, obviously, lifesteal's lifesteal, right? But like, is that meaningful? Like yes, it is meaningful, but like, it matters like a fraction of how much the scaling matters, right? Like its main purpose is the scaling. Like, if it's doing a bad job, basically, if the scaling is doing a bad job, then so will the lifesteal, because if you can't scale your weapon, it's gonna lifesteal for fuck all, right? So the fundamental issue isn't fixed. Like, there is no situation where like yes, sometimes it's like a mortar and pestle that also scales you a bit. But like, if the scaling isn't very meaningful, then you might as well just play this. Like, obviously it's better still, but like, the fundamental purpose of this is the scaling of it, right? And I found that with the long cooldown and the nerfed poison values, it just feels quite bad to play this item and buy it. Like, I don't like it that much. Maybe it's still fine, but I don't like it that much anymore, so that's my thing for it. Crocodile Tears. So these are like the win conditions, kind of. Tears is just very OP early mid game. I value tempo, so we can go there. Letter opener. We'll see. Rainbow Potion. I guess this burn stuff. I guess, okay. We can put the early game stuff in here, I guess. This can stay in A because it's broken with burn stuff and dots. Black Rose can be like low B tier. It's very broken, days 1 and 2. it's fine on day 3 and 4, but it does fall off. Like, so, meh. Leeches. What is leeches? Same deal with leeches, by the way. Very okay on days 1 and 2, but then it falls off. I play it more often than this stuff, so it can be here, I guess. Death caps. I actually prefer death caps as scaling for my fucking Silk Poison comp than bracers, interestingly enough. Like, it's actually stronger than this. Ruby, what is Ruby? Ruby can be A tier, I guess. There you go. Terrible. Around there. Oh, the Frost Totem. Can be an F tier, I guess. There you go. Our new worst item is Frost Totem, I guess. Is wrong. There is no way. You've won many. What are you playing? I don't know what you're playing, man. I don't understand what you're playing, but not in my house, sorry. Like, if I want to make even slightly like it's a you problem, I don't play Tomb. I don't know. I don't like Tomb. It's pretty good, I guess, the Tomb, but like it's not wrong in my tier list. I'm sorry, like in my tier list, I have never found in my own games spaces to put this freaking item. Like, I'm sorry. I have played, I think, a single game of this season, or actually at all, maybe, like recent times, and it was just like it wasn't for the freeze. It was just here for the casts. Like, it was here in like Spirit Ashes sample loop or something, right? So, anyways, femur can be out here, I guess. 4-second multi. It's a diamond, you know. Top 10 picks have like 5 differences on their lists. Have different tier lists. Interesting. Okay, Ice Claw. Okay. Surely Ice Claw is there. Even in a freeze build, Ice Claw is garbage, right? Can you agree on that? Okay. You can be high F, okay. Can I put this in F, by the way? Am I allowed to? Like genuinely? I don't want to put this in F tier, man. I know, it can't be, I know, but like, for me it kind of is. Like, I like, hate this item, actually. Okay, it's like somewhere like, I don't know, like high B tier or something, like around here, like. It's gonna be here somewhere, I think. Enchanted Book. It can be here, I guess. Palanquin. It's gonna be in B somewhere. Like, I don't know. Somewhere around here, I guess. We'll see. I guess we'll negotiate. Tomb. I don't know. For me, it's in F, personally, but like, maybe like a D, you know? Like, I've like, never bought this item. You can be in C somewhere. You are gonna be here as well, somewhere. Frozen Flame. Your tier list? I'm not saying you are wrong to like it. I'm not saying like it's a bad item in the abstract. I'm just saying like I've never seen a tomb and been enticed by it. Like I don't need the tomb to win the game, and like I don't like it either. Like it's like I don't know. I don't like it. Better than Mori? Not in my games, it's not now. Maybe in your games it is, but not in my games. I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean this in like it's like it's actually better, but you'll find out. No. Like, this is better, I think, but not in my games. Do you go Tomb? No. I never buy this item. Like, basically never. Like, there's no... Yeah, I think that there's no real context about this item, basically. So... Idol of Decay, you can be... somewhere up here, I guess. Around there. Where's my Spider Fern? You can be in, like... around here, I guess. Strength Potion. High B, I guess. Philostone can be like... about there. Fungal Spores. Around there, I guess. Has to be S. Does it? Explain. Best item day one on board. It's worse than Ruby, I think. On day one. Yeah, worse on day two than Ruby. Yes, on day one it's better, yeah. Giga? Sure thing. Best day one? Sure. But like, as early as day two, the Ruby is better, I think. Fungal Venom? Enjoy. Soulstone goes... around here somewhere? It's just a fairly good item, I guess. Around here, I guess. Very good item. Sword Cane. They look for questing your stuff, so I guess around here. Distilled Sunlight. This can be... around here, I guess. Or do you rate Sands? We'll get there, I guess. Sure, Sands of Time. Around here, I guess. Like C tier. Sunlight Spear. Can do like top of B, I guess, for Sunlight Spear. It's pretty good, but step below this other stuff. Amber. Around there. Earrings. Around-ish here. Fan of this item, so... Fireflies. Low B. Orly. Like high C, I guess. Foul Mushroom. I don't know. It's not F tier. Like, it's pretty good, actually, but... I've never played this item, so... Can stay in my tier list, I guess, you know? Runic Blade. Put in D tier, please. Why? What did you play this in? It's good? I'm sure it's good. It's like Lethargy, right? Like... It's Lethargy, right? But I don't play it. Like... The fuck? I don't know, understand, I don't know. I don't play this item. What do you want to put it? Like, I don't play this item. Like, if you want me to put this in any spot but F tier, you are wanting to build your own tier list in my tier list. I've never put this in play in my life. Like, putting this anywhere but here is, like, completely uninformed. Like, I know it does good stuff, but like it's like completely uninformed to do this. Like I don't. It doesn't. I don't like. With Palanquin, again, it makes sense. It makes sense as an item, but it just I don't play this. Like it's amazing. I believe you. I'm not saying it's like bad in the abstract. I'm just saying like for me it's F tier. Like. I don't buy this. I don't see angles to buy this. Like, I don't... If I'm playing, like, Calc, I don't buy this either. Like, I'd rather have a more charging play, right? Like, I don't know. Anyways. Where's Infinite Potion? Around here, I guess. Goes with Satchel. This can be S tier. Peace Rot? Sure. Blank Slate is gonna be like... around here, I guess. Torch is gonna be like... top of C, I guess. Somewhere around here, I guess. Sure. Runic Potion... there. Touch below Idol? Yes. Yes. You want to know why? Because, like, this is trivial to multicast, but equals poison. That is still true, but if you apply 200 poison or 100 burn, I prefer the 200 poison, right? Like, you know? Like, if you are comparing 200 poison with 100 burn, the poison is like way better than, right? And it's even that. It's not even comparing, it's more like we are comparing like 250 poison with 100 burn. And I do think that right now, 250 poison is way better than 100 burn, right? Because like these are comparable, you know, like because not only is this like trivial to multicast, this one isn't, but also this has way better ways to buff its poison, right? And also, this is a build like you can play like the build is like you play Spider Fern, Idol of Decay, Sampler. With Flying Potion to give to like make a sampler active, and you play like either Palanquin or Distillery or Library, right? Like, and that's a build. And this the Fern buffing the poison on this is a meaningful distinction there, right? Like, this being poison procs and not burn procs makes that idea way more reasonable, right? Like, this is like the best like output like thingamajig, right? So I don't know. Anyways, Emerald. I don't know, like down here, I guess. Down there, I guess. Venom. It's quite good. About here, I guess. Tazidian Dagger. Like a high C. Enables Flying Potion, so it's kind of like a high C. Scales. Like a high B. Maybe an A, like a low A. Like a low A. Around there, I guess, sure. Quillback. Closer to S than to B. That's in your games. In my games, it has Rowboat Syndrome. It's like, it's fairly worthless. Like, it's fairly weak at gold, and it's like insane at diamond. Like, and my philosophy of I want to be strong all the time means that I don't get to hedges too often, basically. So to me, it's like a low A. Wild Quillback. Around here, I guess. Makes sense to me. Very good item. Very versatile. I'm very confused. Alembic? It's above the book for sure. Around here, I guess. Gives you a reagent. Pretty good item. Maybe even higher than this. It's like distillery, but like cheaper. Almost. Soul Ring. I don't play much Soul Ring, but it's like fine. I don't know. Like bottom of A, I guess. Like around here somewhere. I guess it's an icon item as well, so this. Sleeping Potion. It's like, it's okay sometimes, but like low C tier it can be there. Bottle Lightning. Pretty bad burn item, honestly, so like around here, I guess. Venomander. Fairly mid poison item, but like kind of okay actually, so like top of C tier, I guess. Quillen Ink. Roughly Sword Cane level. This is like a tempo early game thing. Can be good later as well with like looping and stuff at diamond, so should be higher perhaps, but I don't know. Catalyst? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it gives you a catalyst, but like that's all it does, right? So, I don't like waiting 3 seconds for my transformation. Frozen Horror. You can be there, I guess. Maybe here, sure. Covetous Raven. I don't know. It's like fine early game. It seems like, I don't know. With the good early game items, maybe? Bottom of B or something? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it feels at home in this tier, right? Like, next to fucking Venomander and shit. Like, I don't know. Runic Blade. Around here, I guess. Actually, around there, I guess. That makes sense to me. Dude, I'm so lost now. Barbed Claws. Around there, roughly. Random select button. Interesting. Noxious Spot. there, I guess. Fire pot. Around there. Sulfur. Early game is pretty good, but like as a late game reagent's pretty bad, so... Hi, I just got destroyed, just one win away from gold by your pig ghost, thanks a lot. Ah, sorry. It was the bowler build, I presume, we just played. 07. I'm so lost. I guess we can store me and put this in like A tier somewhere, the floor spike, like... Max health build? Were you playing unranked? Max self build. What? When they play a fucking max self build, what? Very weird. Refractor sucks, right? I don't know. Where does Refractor go? It's much worse nowadays. Around there, I guess. You are fine able for the Refractor, I guess. It's kind of fun and the bad. It's like, okay. Throne net. I'm so confused. These are all like whatever items, like black ice. I don't play black ice too much. Get that, I guess. With salt? I mean, yeah, that's really rare. Flying potion is gonna be like A or B somewhere. This is still good, so... Around there makes sense. You can be in B tier, I guess. Mirror. Top of C, I guess. Can be occasionally very good, but usually it's pretty bad. Laboratory. Better than Palanquin? Tough to say. Fireclaw goes with the Calc build. Can be like high B tier, I guess. Goes from older seasons. Interesting. Sifting pan. This is fairly expensive what it does, the sifting pan, like... Top of B tier, I guess, is where you live. Sky Spirit Ashes. I'm gonna say high C. Frostpot. It can be around here for me, I think. I guess, I don't know. And I play it in the potion build, so... Vitality potion. I put this very low last time. It's actually an okay out, so... around here, I guess, is where you can be. Venomous. Apothecary. This is fairly good, Apothecary. Roughly Runic Great Axe. F. Magic Carpet. Like a high D for me, I guess. Like kind of sometimes okay-ish, but like whatever. Gravestone. Around here is so good. I think Gravestone, if I'm playing in ban format, it's like S tier. Like if you remove the like 15 best items, I think Gravestone remains. Like it's actually a good item, but like in normal gameplay, the situations where it's like useful are like fairly niche, right? So like I actually played some Gravestone when I was practicing ban format last season, so there we go. Cellar. Better than ban, I guess. I don't know, it can be like here. Regen pot. It's like the worst of the pots, kind of. It can be okay at 10 regen now. Like, I've gotten like a gold regen pot before, like very early, and it's pretty okay, but like, I don't know. It's kinda okay, but kinda not okay. It's like the worst reagent, by the way, this freaking ionized lightning thing. Solution D tier? I don't know, man. It's my tier list. Like, maybe I have stuff to learn. I mean, I do have stuff to learn for sure, but Atanor. This can play with Satchel sometimes, so he can be there-ish. Cloud Wisp, fairly good reagent. He can be like up here somewhere. Moth Meal, bit lower, I guess. Around there. Myrrh. Around here. Hemlock. Around there, roughly. Runic Daggers. Higher than Carpet, interestingly enough, but not too much higher, so around here, I guess. Pretty good item. Macroscope. Around there. Slightly better than this stuff, I think. Can enable Femur pretty well. It's like the best. Macroscope is here. Because like, if you wanna play Femur, this is like the best slow item with no investment, right? Like, you just buy it and it's 4 slows off the bat, so yeah, just play it, yeah. Good with sampler loops sometimes. Energy potion? I don't know where this goes actually. Very confusing item. I sometimes play it for like tempo, like it's fine at like occasionally, but it's okay on satchel builds, right? Energy potion, because haste is good. Around there makes sense. Basilisk Fang. Around there, like I don't know, it's like okay, it's like one of the, it's like okay-ish. It's 4 seconds is fine. The lifesteal is pretty good, but usually want procs. So like this item, like it does a lot. It has high crit chance, has lifesteal, but like procs wise, it's very disappointing, right? So if you want to just build procs like with Poppy Field and such, it's kinda like eh. So it's like, it's a fine weapon, but like not that great. It's about that, I would say. Who is the best Mac for hours played? People who kick too much, people who don't. Freeze gang in the chat. Okay, team. I'll play Tomb next season. Okay, next season I'm doing Tomb Training Arc. Because I acknowledge it. I've read the item. It's a good item. Like, I agree. It's a good item. It does good things. I've played versus it, and it's really good against when I play against it. I've read the item. It's a good item. Like, it has good text on it. It's like, it's a good item. It's just... I've never felt compelled to click it, so... Next season, we'll do a Tomb Training Arc, okay? Is that a compromise we can all come to agree on, you know? Opener. Deal. Put it on in... Okay, sure. As a peace offering, we'll put the tomb in C tier. Okay. Chat, okay. Max of the chat, tell me, on this screen, where should the tomb go, okay? Because I'm never saying like it's a bad item. I never said that. I'm just saying like I don't play it. Like I don't... On the screen, A tier? You want in A tier? Not going in A tier. A tier? A or B? I can accept B tier. Not going in my A tier, I'm sorry. That's not reasonable. Let's say it's like here. I can do this, okay? That makes sense to me. Next to Black Eyes? Nah. Like, I can see this. Nightshade is S plus tier. Slap it in there. Explain. Like, do you mean like in play or do you mean like for a transform effect? Unquested Idol carries early game. Then I turn it into items. I wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna go like up here, you know, like with the other stuff, but like not that high. Like around, like in this area, like all of these 3 rows, I think. We can do that, sure. Like, I don't love this in play, personally. Like, obviously there are matchups. Like, if you are thinking of items in terms of matchup spread rather than like abstract strength, like, if we are just counting like if you want to evaluate Nightshade as just like intuitively as an item, it's not that strong in play. But in terms of matchup spread, it's actually quite good. Because there are some people who just fold this item instantly, right? So, like, it's a wall breaker item, and wall breaking improves your spread meaningfully, right? So, although it's like in the absence that strong, it's actually quite nice in practice. So I can see that, sure. And it's also like, it's also the argument about this stuff as well, right? Like, I put this stuff in S tier and A tier, like high A tier, because I value the catalysts independent of the lead and this supposed premise, right? Like, just having a nice shit to like roll is kind of good, actually, yeah, so. What are these items, bro? What does this go? Like, Throne Net is like, I don't know, like. The only times I've played Throne Net, it was a shiny Throne Net. Like, I think if this item had the baseline of multicast 2 and then got more above that, then it's like fine. But the risk of this item doing 1 is so bad. Because if you're playing Throne Net, you aren't playing the Throne Net for like, you know, love the game. Like, you aren't playing the net for the slows. You are playing the net for cast. Like, you want slow procs. You want, like, you know, you want triggers. So the risk of being 0 is so bad, right? A better Sans? Not quite, because Sans, like, I mean, that would be a bronze Sans, right? Like, Sands of Time would slows 1, multicast 2 at bronze. And bronze Sands is a terrible item, for the record. No, like, silver Sands would already be like twice as good compared to that, right? You're saying, like, the slow amount, but, like, you want slow procs, not slow amount, right? So, you can be down here, I guess, Mr. Thronenet. Obsidian Shard. I don't love this. It's bad in play nowadays, and it's like... when you're playing, like... it's just a bad enchant, right? Like, I don't like this too much, so... I don't know, like... it can be okay, but I don't know, like... around here, I guess, for me. I don't know, like, roughly. Invuln Pod, I guess, where does this go? Letter Opener, this can be okay early game, actually, like... you get a furry sometimes, like a damage skill, like you transform into this and it's fine, but... I don't know. I mostly play this when I, like, roll into it, you know, like day 1 and 2, but, like... I don't really, like, buy this item, really, so... like, around here? Like, roughly around here, let's say. Incense... where's Macroscope? This is lower than that. Macro is there, this is like... around here, I guess. Actually, this is a fairly important item. Actually, be like need a candle somewhere, like around in this neck of the woods, I guess. Okay, that makes sense to me, actually. This is just how you quest your blank slate, right? So, Venomous should be fairly high, so like 8 tier somewhere, like in this area, let's say. And last but not least, Invuln Pot. This can go where? Can be quite broken, so I don't know, like... in B tier somewhere, like... let's say like there, very vague positioning for that, but like around there, let's say. Okay, that's my tier list. You know what? We can move these guys a bit up, you know, like, sure. There. We can put this in D tier. I acknowledge them as being like real items, I guess. As a peace offering. But like realistically, there should be like a question mark tier here instead, where I put like, I don't know what these are, like... if there was like a question mark, there'd be a question mark tier, you know? Okay. Sorted tiers, save changes. Like roughly, like, this is roughly the situation here, like roughly speaking, so... change voting method, what does this mean? Anyways, done. Vote now. What the fuck? Okay. Share. Copy link. There you go. Vanessa next. Okay. We'll take a break. And then it's dually time, I think. Dude, can I do dually? I can do dually, can I? Fuck. Do pig. Dually is big. There are so many dually items I never play. Like, I don't play Terry, I don't play Party Float, I don't play much dually just in the abstract nowadays. Like, I haven't played many cores, like, I have no idea about dually actually, it's too much. Can do Vanessa, you know? But like, I've done Vanessa. Let's do pig. You know? Pig sounds fun. Alright. Pig, okay. Goose in the chat for the pig list. Okay. We'll take a break. 3 minutes. What the fuck is this? Some items were hidden due to invalid tags. What the fuck is this? Why do I have like... Oh, is this because of this? Can I actually close this then? No? These are the amounts of items I had in my Mac tier list, right? Why are these... Haven't clicked vote now? On the Mac tier list? Shit. Yeah, I'm done. Click on done. When I did. Am I dumb? Jerry Pigmain, hello. No, it's still okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, BRB 3 minutes. I have to pee. BRB. Alright. So, let's begin. Let's zoom in a bit. So, pants are the best big item. Why are pants the best? Because they're broken. If you see pants, like days 2 through like 8, you can buy the pants and just win the game, basically. Like, you buy them, you don't play them like immediately every time, but you can sometimes. And then like after like 1 or 2 days of prep, it's just fairly trivial to find a way to scale with these, right? Like, yeah. Just a number of shield skills, a number of heal scaling skills, a number of like, you know, fitness serial items. So like, it's just like, you buy this, it has multicast 50 million, it's just a broken item, like, just buy it. So yeah, pants is like Pig's best item, always buy it. It's annoying that it's the case because also like, it's like annoying to play because your stash is fucked, but like, it's still very broken, so anyways. Textiles, very broken item as well. Works with pants, but also, because working with pants as well, it works with Bowler. It's the key piece of the key pieces of the Bowler Infinite combo. And personally, when I play Bowler, and some people are saying like, oh, you can play Bowler with Runner as well, but I don't love that too much, right? Like, I think the best version of Bowler is Sona Textiles, because the Sona, especially in the mid game, as well as sometimes as well, I think the Sona version of this comp is like extremely broken. So, speaking of which, you can be like up here as well. Where's Abacus? Actually. Okay, you know what? I think pants might be Pig's second strongest item. Sorry. I think rewards card might be just like the GOAT. So you can be here, I guess. There's Abacus. Okay. So, okay. This is a good starting point. Rewards card is probably like the best econ item in the game. I guess it must be, right? Like, yeah, it must be the one. Like, this must just be the best money item in the game. It's like, yeah, like, you never skip this item. Really, it's unskippable. You just like, it pays for itself basically instantly. It pays for itself without even selling it nearly instantly. And long term, it's so much money. Like, and it's money in a distribution as well. Like, it's not like just the rewards card grows. You can put the money on stuff you sell to get money right away. And then later on, after that money you get from the rewards card accumulates and you like that kept you like afloat economically for a while, you can sell the card for like $1 million. Like when you have this item, there is no such thing as being out of money. Though your worst case scenario with a rewards card is you have to sell the rewards card. And honestly, it's kind of like, it speaks how broken it is that it gives you so much money that you actually might be willing to keep like upwards of like 20 gold sequestered like in this item to keep it around for longer, to make even more money. Like, it's actually ridiculous. This item is one of the main reasons why I think income is mostly worthless on Pig, and why you should ignore income basically entirely. I think if you just have enough money to buy stuff in the early game, and you find the rewards card, like, the rewards card essentially makes you, like, after a few days, the rewards card makes you infinitely rich anyways. Like, that whatever amount of income you can muster, it's basically nothing compared to like what this does, right? So, rewards card is like the best Pig item. It's actually like unparalleled in how broken it is. And obviously, it's also the main architect in making stuff like, you know, like, these items are also S tier, and they are like S tier because of rewards card as well. Like, without rewards card, would this still be S tier? I don't know about that, you know? Like, this is what gets your stuff to 11 value to actually, like, get multicast on this and get more value on this abacus as well, right? This is like, not only is it like the best econ item ever, but also it represents in practice like out of combat scaling. Nice hoodie, thank you. Like, it's the best econ item, but it also doubles as like out of combat like multicast scaling and like abacus scaling as well. Like, it's woo. Okay, so this is the best item in the Pig, I guess. Yeah, it's like second best, like also broken. Texas is like also broken. You can use Texas to charge anything you want. Like, very broken item. The main way you use this is the baller, but you can do like also you can play like coin tier stuff. You can play like other looks. You can play like pants with textiles with keychains. So very broken item as well. You can play like a resto display case, like resto sponsored apparel with like 1 second atlatl, etc. You know. So this is just also broken textiles. Baller is also up here because it's like a very good comp. Just like, we actually played one game today of Pig before the tier list stuff, and the game we played was in fact a non-textiles, by the way. Sorry. I wanted to like give this the it was a non-textiles baller game, right? Pump your apparel, yes. Resto yo-yo, yes. Ablocus, yes, yeah, sorry. So, this item is fairly good, like, in the mid-game, as a burn item, and ever since they added, Conflag to Pig, rather. They added the burn guy to Pig, rather. They added, the boy. Malafang. Pig has Malafang now, and Pig has very few burn skills. So if you get Malafang as your level 8 like skill vendor, you have insanely high odds to hit exactly Conflagration. And even without textiles, like Conflag Baller is really strong. So, very good item, Rice Baller. Where is Wrist Warrior? Looking for Wrist Warrior. There we go. There is also Wrist Warrior here. Wrist Warrior is a very good item. I guess where's Pitchfork? And where's Fort? Where's Fort? It's around here somewhere. Here. Okay. We're fleshing out the situation here, okay? Where's Manity, I guess? You're like bottom here, I think. Okay. So. Why is Pitchfork up here? Pitchfork is like rewards card's brother. Pitchfork represents $1 million. This item. Pitchfork is how you get your stuff up to value cap for your rice ball and your other stuff, right? Your bad blocker. This is $1 million. You can value stack stuff at will. It's very good output per day. Yeah, the engines are nice. Fairly niche, but yeah, the engines are nice as well. You can use this to like stack up a billboard or an abacus, various things, right? Like if you're playing like a value stack situation, like you're playing like either like abacus, the sign stuff, the sign property stuff. Yeah, it's very versatile. Like giving value to stuff. Yeah, so rice bowler, bad blocker, abacus, the sign, billboard, just it's a lot of money, just straight up. I guess Pig's Gym as well. So all of those things benefit from these truffles, but it can also just be money from the truffles as well. So I don't know. Very broken item, like making you like. You can easily get at least 3 truffles, but usually it's 4. So that's like you paid 4 for this, and you get like 4 money back, like per day. It's insane. Does those with Fire Enchant burn you as well? It does not now. Next, Wrist Warrior. Why is this here? Very broken item. It's broken early game. Like early game, this Wrist Warrior thing is essentially a yo-yo. More or less. Like it's like old yo-yo, more or less. You just play this next to like an item you are playing early anyways, is Pickle Launcher very often. You also very often buy bandages early game. So like a normal board can be like, you know, Wrist Warrior, like, you know, Pickle Launcher, Wrist Warrior, bandages, and then like you either play like a showcase or a Ganjo or like, you know, something, right? Like it's, yeah. And then obviously having the Wrist Warrior just hedges you into shorts. Like if you have that, this is the main entry point to shorts. Like if there is like, you buy the shorts blind always, but like if you don't want to, like the one item you would like to have pre-shorts is this. It's the Wrist Warrior. So, because then you just have the way to convert the shorts into damage immediately, right? Like this is the way the pants become damage. So, very broken. And also, because of Pitchfork, it's also like, it's also a tool for the Pitchfork as well. So, like it's so many things. Like it's a tool for the Pitchfork that can be in play randomly. It also enables Chapeau. Like if you wanna play Chapeau, this is like every single Chapeau tag but one. This is a weapon, apparel, and a tool. And Chapeau needs those 3 tags plus property. So like it's so many things, this item. It's actually ridiculous. So yeah. Abacus is part of the stuff. Abacus is just overtuned. It has base value now. and a lower cooldown, and that base value it has is way too high. You can just buy an abacus, like, and not scale it. And you can have, like, you can build, like, a scraper one-shot build with an unskilled abacus. And that is kind of crazy. So, for those reasons, abacus is S tier. Very versatile. You can use this to buff, like, a number of things. So, I am quite abacus enjoyer nowadays. I recommend playing this and buying this. Like, you want to hedge this if you can. Fort is here because Fort is broken. Fort makes a number of builds, like, playable. Fort is how you bring, like, stuff like Ice Club to the end game. Like, if you want to go, like, day 14 club, you want the Fort. If you want to go, like, play, like, QAS and stuff, you want the Fort. If you want to play, like, I mean, a number of things, right? Like, Cash Cannon, like, just, it's just a Fort, right? Like, it gives your stuff, like, not only is it a lethargy, and lethargy, on its own, lethargy is a good thing to have, because you know when it's active lethargy. Like, you can build your board around the symmetrical, like, cooldown increase, whereas the average opponent will not have done that. So just the effect of, like, global CD increase is on average benefiting you. It slows things down. You can play around that, right? So like just that is pretty fucking good. But then also on top of that, it gives you shit multicast, including itself, by the way. Like, it's so broken, this item. Like, honestly, like, I don't know, like, up here maybe, like, it's actually fucking broken. So, and then we have, like, Money Tree. I could see Money Tree being, like, top of A, but also, like, I think that Money Tree is, like, the third rider of the apocalypse. You know, like, we have the rewards card, the pitchfork, and the Money Tree, you know? And these three are the things that make Pig rich. These are the main ways you get rich in the early game. The pattern is simple. You buy the Money Tree as early as you can find it. You make some coins. The coins help, like, as a rebate. Like, immediately after you buy this, usually, like, very early, you get, like, a coin back. So you get some money back on this right away. Like, as you hold this in your stash, it's not just itself growing, like, a lot, its own value, but also you are getting these crumbs of money back as a rebate to keep you liquid. So you don't have to sell the tree right away either. So you buy it to get some coins back. Day 3, the day starts, you get the coin. You can keep the coin and then at level 4 up the tree and sell the coin after you up the tree for extra value. And then, like, you can sell the tree as early as day 4. Like, I wouldn't be unhappy to up a tree on day 3 and sell, like, 3 to 5 coins, and then sell it on day 4 right away. Because you are rich after that, basically. Like, Money Tree is one of the most overtuned eco items in the game. PSA, don't put a tree on board. Don't play the tree, don't think about it, okay? Like, sometimes you have, like, a fairly large tree on day 3, and it might make sense to play it if you don't have better items than that, like, sometimes, but normally the tree is purely a stash item. That being said, it is a very good stash item. I think it's worse than these items. It's like this does take up 4 slots of your stash, TBH, the money tree, and it does compete directly with the pitchfork basically, but like days 1, 2, 3, I am not really putting value on my stuff to get us to cap yet. Days 1, 2, 3, I am using my econ to just have money to buy things. So the pattern you want, like the optimal pattern would be like you buy a tree on day 1, sell it day 4, and then buy a silver fork on day 4 instead, right? But like it overlaps, it's variable, but like that's the idea. Anyways, broken items, all of these. Anyways, Hatchet can be low S tier. Hatchet is also OP. Hatchet is here because 1, it's free. It's like a bad fang that's free to buy because, you know, you get a truffle. The truffle is a rebate, right? You buy it for 2, you sell it for 2. So it's a free item. And in that process, you can keep the hatchet around, put in play as a weapon. It's like not a good weapon, but it's fine. It's like, it's comparable-ish to a bronze Haradi, right? Like on day 1, 2, right? You know? So it's playable temporarily. It's a tool for your pitchfork. It's like one of the most common tools be holding in your stash is this thing. So like you are buying it, you're getting like 1 money back immediately for having bought it, and then you have a pitchfork. If you upgrade the hatchet, it's actually plus money because you are paying 2 gold, like you have a bronze hatchet, you are paying another 2 gold to turn your bronze hatchet into a silver hatchet. So you are adding, essentially, by paying 2 gold for the second bronze hatchet, you are adding 1 value to your already bronze hatchet, because now it sells for 201, because it's silver now. But also, you aren't getting a bronze truffle, you are getting a silver truffle. So when you upgrade a bronze hatchet to silver, you are actually getting 1 more gold, like one gold profit. Like, it's so OP. It does everything. Like, it's a broken item. Like, obviously, it's like in the game you get like you have like reward, like you have a loop can be there. Like you can like buy a loop in your stash and you get plus money. You can have like cycling incentives even earlier than that. You can have like a what's its face? A ledger. You can have bootstraps. You can have like big cycle stuff. Like you have like a land scraper. You can have a vineyard. Like just big cycle stuff. And also pants exists, and a tag your pants need is food. And sometimes, like when you're playing pants, you don't always have like a pitchfork available to you. So if you have a pants and have no food in your stash already, you can just buy a hatchet as like a fairly tag dense item, because it's like it's two stash slots. The hatchet itself is a tool, which pants have by default. Like it's actually a very easy tool to have for your pants. It's a weapon tag, fairly important for your pants as well. And the truffle is a food tag as well. That's like three pants tags. Not really quite 3, it's usually like 2 because you usually have it open already, but like it's quite a good like pants like tag giver. Like it's just like it does so much. Item is actually very OP. So like obviously it's like, you know, I talk of it like it's oh my god it's so great, but like the impact of it isn't like that insane. But like it does so many like small things so well that all of those small benefits in aggregate just push it this high. So that's the idea there. Loop, pretty good item. This makes your, it's just good. It's also a tool for your pitchfork. It just lets you cycle stuff late game so much easier. Like, if you have something like Truffleholic or like gifts, someone has me gifts, or like Chocoholic, or like, it's just good to have a loop around. Like, it's like a no-brainer purchase. Like, once you do the loop, you like buy the loop and keep the loop. Like, it lets you cycle stuff so much easier. You can like buy gumballs for free, have a gumball machine for free. Like, it's just, it's so good. So, loop, pretty good as well. Yo-yo. I'm gonna say yo-yo is also up here. Perhaps higher than this even. Yo-yo is the primary enabler of a ton of comps, basically. It's a up for me, but I don't know. It's up here somewhere, yo-yo. If you wanna play drum, you play yo-yo. If you wanna play like pants, you want the yo-yo. If you wanna play stuff like, you know, if you wanna play fitness without pants, you play yo-yo. Hello, Julie Pop. It's a bit less good now than before, but it's still broken. Like, if you wanna play like for any stuff like things like speedrunner combos, you play yo-yo. So it's just a very good item, very versatile. It's a toy tag, which matters a lot. Like, it's the main way to enable like gaming house. It's good with like, it's just a broken item. It's a very good yo-yo. Like, it's so versatile. So it's about here somewhere. Yeah, and also, yeah, there's stuff like the Pickles board as well. Yeah, precisely. Okay. Do we think... Okay. Where's... Okay, do we think that fitness is also an S tier item? Do we think that Pickles Launcher and fitness are S tier? And or, I guess. S or high A? The item is A. Fitness is high B. I disagree with that assessment, I think. It's more than high B for sure. Yeah, for sure. What is Bad Blocker? Yeah, no, fitness is... It must be S somewhere. We can say it's like around here. Because here's the thing. Cargo shorts can function independent of fitness. But also, fitness is like... possibly the best way to play shorts as well, right? Like... It is like one of the highest ways, like the best way to scale your pants, basically, the fitness, so it's pretty good. But also, you don't need the pants either, you just play Bad Blocker instead, right? So, it's around there. I am tempted to put Keychain in S tier as well. Because Keychain goes in the Shorts build and Abacus build, right? Like, if you're playing Skyscraper, I think Keychain is a fairly good scraper item. And if you're playing Pants, Keychain is an outstanding Pants item. So, and also this item just randomly has like some very, very silly like enchants. Not the top prio. I don't know, man. Like, it's low S, but like, to me, it's like, it's an extremely good item in like 2 S tier comps, you know? Do I slam by it? If I have like, you know, if I'm already playing like Baller or something, then no, but like, if I have no comp, like if I know there's a good chance I'm playing the Pants, then yeah, like Bob, Sky and Cargo, yeah, I don't know, like I could understand putting it in high A because it itself doesn't like enable stuff. It's just like the best support item, kind of, right? Like it's not like it doesn't do anything on its own, right? It's just like, it's just a very good piece of glue, right? So could easily see doing this and keeping it high A, but I think low S makes sense as well to me. Like it tracks, so I don't know. Okay, in terms of candidates for S tier, I think the only items let me keep looking a bit here. Ah, there you are. Okay, I think. What do I? Hold me a second. Sign. Open sign has the yellow. Okay. Where is open sign? You have the blue, you have the yellow. Okay. Okay. So, I'm looking at the following. Piggle Launcher, Display Case, Sona, Bad Blocker, Open Sign, Spiky Shield, Landscraper, and Skyscraper. I think all of these items could reasonably be in S tier. Like, I can see it. I think, for me, the easiest ones are these two. I think Display Case is very broken. Like, it's like this tier for me. Display Case is very good. Like, this helps you. First of all, it's an econ item. Like, you don't sell, like, you can't really, you know, put all the money it gives you in the bank. Like, you can't, you know, you can't sell your stuff constantly, right? But in terms of total value generated by this is like ridiculous money gained. This helps you get your stuff to cap, to like the 11 value threshold for like Baller and for Bad Blocker. It's a shield item, so you can play this with Land Scraper. It's a way to make your Scraper generate more shield. It's a thing to get enchanted. If you get like rest of this, like healing display case plus textiles, that's broken, right? So probably A for you. Okay, I can see the keychain, but like not this. I'm sorry. This has to be S tier. It's like it's too broken. It does too many things. Like it's too strong. Like it's so strong as like utility item for like the value gain and the like just the value gain. I sorry, like just the money gain and the cap helping you is very good, but also like once your stuff is at cap, it's so much defense. Like buffing shield on pig is fairly easy, so like this can really be a very, very strong like on-board item. Like it's very, very good. Like, yes, it's annoying to play with sometimes. Like, you know, it's always like the big headache. Like, it's like, oh my god, my stash space, you know? But like, I think it's worth holding, man. Like, I'm down to lose like some treasure space. Like, actually, it's like maybe here, like, you know, it's like better than this almost, you know? Like, this is just saying like every fight, put like at silver, it's every fight, add a bronze truffle to your stuff. Like it's so much. And yeah, you can't like immediately play against players, right? Like it's a bit risky to do that, but like if you get like a couple things to cap, which you want to do anyways, right? Like it's actually really good. It's like I love this. It's actually it has to be S tier to me. For me, I think it's too good. Bad blocker. It's like a bit lower, but still very strong. Very high cast per second. Just a good item. Goes with fitness, goes with the, like, you can play like this plus shorts, like, nothing stops you. Just a good item. And honestly, I think Wrist Warrior opener is very good. Like, I think if you have a Wrist Warrior at any point, you always buy this, right? So it's like, it doesn't even need a full capped board to be good. Like, at just multicast 2, it's like, okay. Multicast 3 is fairly easy to get. And at multicast 3, it's pretty fucking good actually. So, very strong item. This other stuff, this is the A tier by now, right? Like, I know, I don't know. Some people will want to put this stuff in S tier as well. Like, you know, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's enough stuff in S tier, you know? So let's go to A tier, I think. Like, I think these are the best, but yeah. Ice Club is in A. I mean, we'll negotiate that, okay? Don't worry. So let's say Sona, Open Sign. I want to say it's like this. Bigger Launcher is like high A. Scraper is down there. Skyscraper is down there. Okay. Moving on to A tier. Bandages. Because textiles is so good, this is also quite good, so this is good early game and late game. Can be that, I guess. He's super A tier. It's a very good item for sure, but I don't know. In practice, by the way, if there was a question mark tier, I would also put this stuff in a question mark tier. I've seen this played, the shield scraper stuff, but like, I don't play this stuff very often, so it's a bit weird. Anyways. Let's do some F tier stuff, I guess. It's kinda tough, no? Game's kinda balanced annoyingly. Like, hello, is it Monaco? Monocle exclamation mark? Where did it go? Hello? My monocle. Did I lose the monocle? Where is it? Am I blind? It was like around here somewhere now. It got lost? Stained glass? I don't think so. Like a D tier item, not an F tier item. I'm gonna say like spices F tier. Very weird item, spices, right? Spice is like a very good item on like non-vanessa, like non-big characters, right? Like it's kind of crazy, you know, but I heard Booby is real. Is Booby real? I don't know. Okay, we can do like Hogwash High F. It's like somewhat playable. I don't know. Is Money Furnace real? Like, I've seen it played, but like, I don't know. It's like a bad QS. Like, you can play Furnace with Abacus, but like not really, so it's just the QS, but like worse. Spice with Ice Club? Maybe it's okay, I don't know. Maybe it's fine with Ice Club. It does make sense, you know, but... Do we think Dog is F? Probably. Like, on balance, it's like minus win rate, actually. Like, maybe it's like down here. Oh, wait, okay. Probably, like... It's actually like the worst pig item, right? Like... I think... You know, like... For the average player, right? Like... There must be, like, 1 in 100 games where buying and questing the dog is, like... pretty good to do, but I think for the average player, just don't buy the dog, you know, like for day one only, maybe, but like, yeah, it's like, buy this, but only for license, you know, like you need to be licensed to buy the dog, okay? And I think candidates for F tier for me are Atlas Stone and Ice Cream Truck. Do we think? I think besides these, there's other F tier items. Okay. Do we think Atlas Stone and or Truck are F tier? I think I can believe the Truck being F before the Stone, but... Irresponsible dog ownership. Truck is very good now. Truck is very good now. I don't believe you about very good, but I can believe alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe alright. You like the truck? Okay. We can mercy the truck. I don't know. Is Atlas Stone F? It's like a D tier, I think, not an F tier, right? Is this the F tier and that's it? Or do we think there's more in there? Anything else we think about the F tier or no? Snowmobile? Is this F tier? I've heard the stories, by the way, of like... I've heard the tales of like... You play model ship to multicast your booby trap and play like booby trap multicast with truck and snowmobile, but like... I don't know. Can be very good. I think that can be... is doing a lot. D tier? Okay, this can be the D tier. Okay, this can be D tier, I guess, sure. In this order or like this, you think? I don't know. Is the snow like the worst element of this, or is it like the best element of this? Snow is the best. Why? In a full carry and freeze? Very interesting. I believe you. Okay. Beast of Burden is gonna be somewhere in A tier. I'm gonna say it's probably around here, like lower than these items, right? It's just like, it's okay on its own, and it's good with the pants. Where is model ship and runner? Pen FT. Where is model ship? Hello, model ship? I don't see it. Piggles board. Am I fucking blind, dude? Bottom right. Thank you. Okay. Model ship, very good item. Where is runner, by the way? Speedrunner? Speedrunner. There you are. Yeah. Something. So the pen FT is just fairly good because it allows you to get your stuff to cap much earlier in the game. The pen FT basically says all your stuff has +6 value, right? So the pen FT makes it trivial to get your stuff to value cap for like bad blocker and rice bowler and all that stuff, right? Besides that, it's also just a toy that does activations pretty fast, so pretty good. Model ship, multicast your yo-yo, multicast your Piggles launcher in like either a drum style build or a coinker style build sometimes. Model ship multicasts your speedrunner, which then you can build like a loop with speedrunner and like you do like ship, runner, yo-yo, like item you are charging and like it's like fitting back into it. Like it's a good item, the runner as well. So you can play like ship, runner, yo-yo, like Piggles board in like bowler version and just use this to charge the bowler multiple times with conflag. Fairly good item. I don't play it too often, so I'm gonna put it like down here, but like it's around these parts, I would say. So who is next in my visor? Patch confirmed? Not confirmed, I think it's fairly likely. Let's see. Fairly tough. There are good things around here. Confirmed an announcement, interesting. I'm gonna say Peanut is like, I don't know, C tier. I buy this semi-often. When you find this at like Barcoon's shop, it's fairly nice. And with loop it's okay sometimes, like the later game, like it's okay-ish. Was it on board? Why is it so high? Bob is a way to snapshot your pants tags, and also he just kind of fucks. Like, he just kind of bites the opponents in the face if you want to. Like, I think Bob is a fine build, so it's a fine build, and it's like makes pants like not pain to play. So like, it's like one of the best items for this build, for the pants build, while also being like okay in play itself, so it's pretty high, so that's why. Pinata is C tier. Could be like C or D. It's not the greatest like cycling item, but it's like fine, you know, so Pinata sucks. It's pretty bad, like I don't know, it's like here or here, I don't know, it's like it isn't an in-play item, so like I don't like the value in stash is like fairly hard to evaluate, but like fairly often as Pig, you are fairly rich and you are fairly stash starved, so like I don't hate like paying like 4G for some health sometimes just for the trade-off, because like you can't buy Choco, you know, but it's fairly meh. It's like low C tier, not like high C tier, so Dragon Tooth is going to like low A tier. Why is board not higher? It has the issue that Dultron has, where it's like okay-ishly playable at gold, but like you are mostly buying it for the diamond version, and like if you're playing Piggle's board, you're playing Yo-Yo, and you wanna up the Yo-Yo and the Piggle's board, and then it's like awkward, so it's like in theory, it's pretty good, right? But like in practice, it's like I think a step down from stuff like Keychain, so like it's good for sure, but it's gonna be like high B. I could see low A as well, but I wanna say it's high B for me. I wanna sneeze, I think. Okay, Piggles. These should go actually fairly high. I'm gonna say they are around here. They're quite good. Your goal with Piggles is you are buying them early game, and usually you buy Piggles when you are playing burn stuff. And you are hoping for the burn buffing Piggles. And then you find your burn buffing Piggle, and you sell the other ones, and you just try to RNG upgrades on the burn Piggle. And if you get like a gold or diamond burn Piggle, that can be a final item in your baller comp. And by just buying like a bronze Piggles, you can, like, over time, generate, like, an end game item for your board, right? And also, it's just good tempo early game, like, just a bronze burn buffing Piggle in the early game is very good on Matchbox, for example, right? Like, it gives you matchup spread, because with the burn buffing Piggle, you can't be wild very well anymore. Like by buffing the burn mid-combat, you now have scaling, because burn by itself is scaling. Like just applying more and more burn scales your DPS. So now you have scaling. Your scaling is itself scaling. The burn is scaling. You're scaling the burn. So it's very hard to tank a matchbox is being buffed by a orange pickle in the early mid game. So good item, and besides that, it still makes tokens, which can be useful for you depending. It can make other stuff as well. For example, like healing pickle, like you can heal buff succulents or something else. It can make shield pickles. You can shield pickle your display case, for example, like. And you can just, like, any one pickle you want, or like any like one or two, you can sell the new pickles and tie it from the upgrades into your pickles you want to level up. So you can actually have, like, this can help you have, like, one or two fairly high value items on your board for a fairly low, like, initial investment in this item. So, I don't always buy these, but they are very strong, the pickles, because they upgrade your stuff. They upgrade themselves, right? So, hot if it's much as S tier? I think so. I think it's so much as S tier. It's too slow to be S tier, I think. Too niche of an item. Anyways. Regarding the A tier, speaking of burn stuff, let's collect all the burn homies and the healing homies, and let's ponder a bit. Is a matchbox S? I don't think so. I don't think so. If launcher isn't S, then neither is matchbox. This can go like here. I think this denotes Pig's early game quite well. You either go like weapons or you go matchbox. Joseph, I like it here. Hello, hello. So I want to see that matchbox is like high A around here. I really like the matchbox early game. Like, if you give me a choice, I rather play burn than weapons. Because burn is very efficient. The burn will never, like, leave them at 1 HP and then need, like, 5 more seconds to kill them afterwards. Like, I don't know. I like burn. I think buffing burn values is way too easy in this game. So, you can just buy this one matchbox and you can dump all your burn buffs into it throughout the game. And this can remain on your like final like baller comp as like a Sona procer. So like it's actually like a fine item like throughout the game. Like obviously as the game progresses like it gets less good like for its own like for the burn it does, but like up to and including like day 6, you can easily just like do fine with like this is your main win con. So if you buff the burn high enough, so very good item. This matchbox item. Wait. We're gonna say hot stones is like low A tier, potentially B tier, but this item is also very strong. It's obviously part of the matchbox posse, but it does a lot. With 4 base burn value, it really helps you stack burn quite easily. And that 20 max HP it gives, like, consider, this item says burn 4, heal 20. Like, it's really good. You can scale it. Yeah, usually in practice, you put your burn piggle on the box over the hot stones, and usually have both, right? But you can just put a burn piggle on the hot stones and just like scale HP that way, it's true. It's not bad to do that either. But yeah, like, pretty good item. Like low A tier. Succulents. I wanna say it's lower, but still A tier. Succulents makes any plus healing buff in the early game extremely busted. Succulents is like an end game item on coin care boards, but also it's just insanely good early game. Like, when you see the suck, remember, no way it's worse? I think it is. I think, like, in terms of, like absolute strength, no. But, like, in matchup spread-wise, this is worse for sure. Because the hot stones, like, okay, the difference between stacking burn and not stacking burn is huge. And this item is required to stack burn. Like, it's unfeasible to stack burn on day 1 with just a matchbox. Whereas this, like, believe me, like, yes, in a vacuum, if there were, like, many other ways to, like, get, like, burn critical mass in the early game, like, yeah, burn operates on critical mass. Once you have enough burn, any more burn is, like, pretty good, you know? Like, there's a threshold of burn you want to stack burn, basically, right? And I think the hot stones helps the matchbox line accomplish its goal more than the succulents helps the launcher line accomplish its goal, right? Like, I think, like, in a vacuum, yes, this does stronger things, succulents, because it's easier to buff, but, like, in practice, I think the hot stones will win you more games than the succulents, like the more early game rounds at least, right? But no, the suck is also broken, so play suck. It's good early, if you can buff the healing on it at all, and it's good late as well. Where's Ganjo? Ganjo is like, let's say, like, the best B tier item. It's really strong on days 1 and 2. It's like, yeah, it's like pretty garbage on day 3, but like days 1 and 2, it's like very, very good. So, I don't know, what does that mean? Like here, I guess, and like here. Let's say it's like mid A tier for like just being like you pay 2 gold to win day 1, I guess. So makes sense to me, you know. Weights. Wanna see high B for weights actually. It's high B because weights, although it's a good item, it's also an item with a fairly dubious like expiration date, right? So days 1 and 2, you usually prefer Ganjo, I think. Day 3, Silver Weight is much better than Ganjo. I think day 2, Ganjo is still better, possibly. But day 3, Weights is way better for sure than Ganjo. But then, after that, the weights are a placeholder for the coin care. Either a placeholder or you just pay for tempo, right? So, like, if you have, like, the weight setup, you know, the classics, the launcher, the kukri, the suck and stuff, like, you just want to buy a coin care instead. So yes, it is, like, a good game plan, but personally, with my low sample size this season, I don't see very high incentive in, like, they are a good item for sure. The weights, like, very good item for sure, but I'm not that keen on them, personally. Anyways. Let's do these next, I guess. Coinker Kukri. This can be here. This can be a bit higher, though. This makes some sense to me. Maybe it's dumb, but this makes some sense to me. This can be an endgame win con. Plays with pants sometimes. Just a good item, so he can be around that, I guess. Mr. Coinker. Find it early enough, and you can just give it value, and it's like a big shark claws, like a 100 shark claws that buffs like damage and shield, so and healing. So you can buff your succulents, pretty good. Play with tents, nice. Fortune sponsored land? I don't know either, honestly. I'm gonna put Bushel here. This might look dumb to some people in the chat, but like, I think it's here. I think Bushel is like underrated. I think Bushel is actually like Exodia, kind of. Like, yeah. I think a board that should happen semi-often, but never very rarely does, is like display case or apparel plus bushel plus ice luge. I think bushel is actually potentially like a real late game-ish item with ice luge. But also, it's just mostly here because it's a good early game item. Like, I think Bushel can beat, like, most dot opponents, minus, like, Silver Catfish and or Nightshade. Like Bronze, Nightshade, or Silver Catfish. I think just, like, Fishing Rod Catfish gets crushed by Bushel. With, like, 40 healing on day one, like, Bushel is like the GOAT. So, I'm gonna say it's here, roughly. Where does Bootstraps land? Very weird question, actually. I don't know, like, B? I'm gonna say like high B. Bootstraps are an item that can be very strong. But they are, you know, not always strong. Like, when they're strong, but the helpful tier. I think you have fairly high chance Hatchet S tier. Watch the VOD, we explained why. It's like, it's just very good. Like, it's like a bit useful in like 50 ways. And those 50 like kinda useful things coalesce into like one very good item. So that's why. There's no like one single amazing thing this does, but it does do like 50 things pretty well. Good news. Yeah, no. Sterling exists, and you find him sometimes. Like, the dream of the bootstraps is you are very rich, you buy them like day 5, you find Sterling, you Sterling them, your stuff becomes all gold after like 2 days or something, and then like level 13 you up them, make like 4 diamond, right? That's the dream, right? But that's fairly rare to happen, you know? So I think these are fairly nice. These can be like game saving, like game, like, you know, very good, but only once in a while. So to me it's like, you know, like high B tier makes sense to me. Yes, buy bootstraps, question, profit, precisely. I'm gonna say T-set is C tier, by the way. I remember when this was released, people were pogging in the chat, I guess rework rather. People were pogging in the chat so hard about T-set. Fast forward a bit. Ain't no one playing this shit. Maybe I underplay it. Maybe everyone underplays it, but like, it's kinda no? Like, it can be quite good sometimes, but like, in test, it was busted and useless. I don't know, honestly, I don't hate how strong set is right now. I think what they can do is they can remove Malafang from Pig and maybe like slightly buff this a bit. Like not much, but like a bit, like maybe like a bit of lower cooldown on the T-set itself potentially. I don't know, like something like that, right? Like I think that it's just like so much worse than Conflag, right? Like Conflag is this item, but like 0 slots, right? So, and this is like, this isn't just 2 slots. It's like more than 2 slots. You need the stones in play as well, right? So like, but like still can be quite good. Someone say it's like high C tier, okay? Like, it's not D tier, it's not down tier. It's like middle of the pack, you know? Luxury tents. Fairly good item. We'll negotiate this, I guess, in a second. There's so much stuff here, man. Okay. Let's discuss this item, I guess. Dude, I want to be an A. But it's not A, it's like B somewhere, but like, I want it in A, man, like, I love this item. I love Atlatl. It's my love. I love this item. I've always loved it, I still love it. It's the nuts. That being said, currently, because his wife, the Crook, is kinda bad, which by the way, Crook is like, not F, but like around here, like, because Atatar's wife, the Crook, is completely garbage, sadly, the Atatar needs alternative ways to be useful. and it's fairly hard to get this to like 180 in most games. I am a proponent of if you get iron sharpens iron at level 5, you are like meant to take it and like, you know, build that ladder, right? But like the early game of the squares is so suspect that like, I don't know. Speaking of which, where's Flail? There you are. You're gonna be C tier, and so is Lumbors. Where's Lumbors? Yeah. I mean, Lumbors are quite good, honestly. I don't hate a nice, like, Lumbors Flail early game. But since they buffed Haladi, your Silver Haladi doesn't really line up with this. Your RKG is not with this. Like, basically, Lumbors, since they buffed Showcase, has become, like, a bad Showcase. Like, because Launcher is so good, Lumbors is, like, way worse. Like, because the weights Launcher stuff is, like, the main line, and, like, Case is, like, another option as well, these have been, like, crept a bit, you know? So, they aren't bad. Like, you can play easily, like, Lumbors Flail, days 1 through 3, and do okay, but, like, meh. That being said, Regal Blade, I think, is gonna be around here somewhere. Yes, here. Regal Blade, I think, is actually still a good item. Like, if you wanna play weapon stuff, I think Regal Blade is, like, this is by far, like, the strongest entry into playing squares. The Regal Blade. Like, by far. If you can quest this by day 2, you can easily have, like, this Regal Blade item carry your early game. And then, and mid game behind it. Like, that sort of damage, 300, like, that's a very high number. So, it's very good. And also, you can still play this later on. Like, this can give you an in to the max HP comps, kind of. Like, if you make the health quest active, which is fairly easy actually, not too easy, but fairly easy, you can use it as a scuffed lion's cane, right? Like, a gold lion's cane is worse than this very, very often. So, that does raise up the issue that, like, your gold lion's cane, like, can't kill anyone anyway. So, like, what good is it to have, like, you know, a better bad item? But I think it's strong enough as, like, a tempo item. And then it's, like, versatile enough as well to be played later. It's, like, B tier-ish. Maybe, like, down here. I don't know. We can see. Yetarian Club. This is gonna be, like, around here, I guess. Yetarian Club is a weird item. When I say Yetarian Club is an A tier item, I don't mean that playing a club throughout the entire game is an A tier strategy, though it can be with Fort. What I mean by this is that if you find a club on day 6, you can, like, buy a club on day 6 and then win, like, the next 3 to 4 days for free, kind of. Like, 1,000 damage on cooldown 10 is like a kinda good item. Like, if you think it through, 1,000 damage cooldown 10 is like 100 damage at Lattel, right? So like, the DPS with no charging is just quite high on like day 6 and 7. Plus, when you get to half, it just like kills an item forever. It's like, it's a 100-second freeze for some reason. Like, plus a charge as well. Plus, if you just find like any way to freeze at all, it's like way faster than that. So like, if you find this early enough, it's actually like a ridiculous item. So it does fall off after a while, I feel like. Like, you need to give it like crit chance or like find a way to like multicast it or something, but like, it's pretty good, man. Like, it's just an insane tempo item in the mid game, so it's the mid late. Belt. Previous seasons, Belt was S tier. Nowadays, the max HP stuff feels kinda power crept. It's still a fine item. It's okay in like, you know, square pick with like, you know, you start your journey in squares with like Regal Blade, and you add like a belt, and you have like very high max HP. The belt buffs your Regal Blade's damage. Like, it's kind of like a fine situation, but like, like a high B item, I guess, like around here somewhere, like around here, I guess, you know? Where is Pig's Gym? Pig's Gym, I think, goes around there, like mid-A. This is an item that you sometimes can buy, cycle some stuff, then sell back for value. Like, it's like fine to get some help from this. In practice nowadays, because the fork exists, can't really do that. But sometimes you find the gym on day 3, and that's a free game, basically. So this sometimes just shows up days 3, 4, and it's a GG, basically. Globe. Globe. It's fairly good. The issue is, be here, I guess. It's fairly good if you find it early, but there are mission returns on this, so actually playable. Boomerang's F tier? I think it's like, I don't know, C tier realistically. Ledger can be, it's like a B tier econ item, I guess. Business card is like C tier. ATM is like B tier somewhere. Around there, I guess. Jabalian Drum. Like, stuff like Beehive and Drum are comps that can work, but they don't work fairly often. So RKGs. Fairly clean, like early game weapon. Gives you money as well. Can be up there, I guess. Crystal Bonsai. It's an okay money item. Ointment. I don't love Ointment. It can be in D tier, I guess. Grindstone. Lower than Crook. Cash can higher than Drum. It's C tier though. Fairly niche. Like, yet again, these aren't bad items or comps. It's just they're fairly rare to happen. So Slingshot. I'm gonna say it's like around ladder level. This is a very strong item early game, but maybe it's higher than this actually. Maybe like there. Awesome board filler. Maybe you're right. I have to play it more often than that, I guess. Fixer Upper. It's like low D tier. I don't know. You don't play this in play, right? It's like an icon item, but maybe it's F tier Fixer Upper? I don't know. Is it even? Like, you don't buy this item, do you? Like, I don't buy it. I guess it's like it's D tier insofar as you sometimes get a free Fixer Upper, and when you get a free Fixer Upper, you aren't that sad, but like, yeah. Marbles. I am actually like a fairly big Marbles fan. I actually love playing Marbles in Matchbox build, and also the liquid experience with the OP as well to experience, so I wanna say like high here. Makes more sense to me. Masterpiece. It's fairly alright. I'm gonna say it's like it's about here, I think. Yeah. It's a fairly good item. It's actually fairly high money gain from this. But yet again, the pitchfork issue. Like, your stash space is very cramped, and usually you already have your stash space earmarked before this shows up. So in practice, you can only really like buy this like early in the day, then sell it later for like plus 2 or 4 gold or something, but like it's fine though. Showcase. Around there. Lion's Cane. Lion's Cane is like a globe. Press an item. Can be here, I guess. I guess like this. Next to the belt. Haladi. It's worse than Showcase. I'll just play RKGs than Haladi. Pretty bad item, I think. It's like better now, but like I don't like this item either. Can be fine. Pepper spray. Okay, looking at this stuff, yeah, it's like down here, I guess. Like, makes more sense to me. Safe is like a solid C tier. Actually, it's like B tier somewhere. No, it's a C tier, I think. It's sometimes like a million gold through the whatchamacallit, through money tree, but usually it's quite it kind of fails compared to Hatchet because it is minus money by default, and it can be played on board, and it's like, yeah, it's like Hatchet, but like much worse than Hatchet, so let's say C tier for this. Briefcase is like B tier though. Like around here, I guess. It's like safe but better. Caltrops. Caltrops are quite rare nowadays, but if you can find Caltrops, I'm gonna say they're like low A. Like, the item is still gnarly. If you can find drops on like day 8, like just before the enchant, this can do stuff for the team for sure, so. Where is the barrel, by the way? Up here, okay. This is worse than, I think, the case, but it can be up here still, I think, the sponsor of the barrel. Similar purpose. There's so much stuff, man. Pig has so much econ stuff. So annoying. Jabalian dagger. It's like a C tier econ item, I would say. Pretty okay, but like. Around there, gumballs. It's like B tier somewhere, like. I'd say around here. Yeah. It's like, I think, worse than boots very often, worse than globe. Like, globe is pretty OP actually. It's pretty good, I would say, still, so can be there. Premium piggles. I want to say D tier. Probably should be C tier, but I want to say D tier, like. They are fairly terrible. I am fairly confident you are not meant to, like, put this in play. Minus enchant premium piggles, like, I don't want to play this on the board, and, like, they give you money, they're like a fishing rod, but, like, like, I don't know about that, like, I'm a pig. I think a pig has better ways to turn, like, stash space to money, right? So, piggy bank, I think, is better than safe by a decent margin. So I'm gonna say it's like next to masterpiece, kind of, because you know when you're buying this, like, you have a way to abuse the tokens, like money tree, and you just buy this, right? So that can be there. Signet ring, stained glass. Can I move this? No. Hello. What the fuck is this? Can I not move this? What? Interesting. It broke. Vending machine. I'm gonna say it's like down here. Yet again, it's a way to turn like stash space to stuff, but I think Pig has better ways to turn stash space to stuff than vending machine, so meh. Signet ring, pretty okay actually, like, I buy it fairly often, so around this level. It's fairly small, is its main saving grace, like, you can buy this, it's fairly cheap. If you hold it for a day, it's like nearly free, and then it's like a bit of health. Pretty good, I would say. Like, as a pig, you do have ways to get max HP, but you can't really buy Choco, because you have no stash space. So, this is a way to start getting some max HP without much inventory investment, right? So pretty good. The freeze stuff. Jabalian recurve bow. It's gonna be, I think. This feels bad, man, but it's kind of true. It's a very good item in a squares context, but squares kind of suck, so you're down here, I guess. Lemonade stand. Somewhere in C tier. That makes sense to me, I guess. Like low C tier. Used to be quite good, but nowadays it feels like, because of the pitchfork gameplay loop, there's just no room for this. Like, C tier? Like, on paper, it looks so good, but like, try playing this with pitchfork, man. Like, nowadays, pitchfork is like, in every game, so, like, you can't fit both. It's just unfeasible, right? So, VIP pass. It's gonna be high B somewhere, like here. A bit lower, I guess. Like around here, I guess. Very good pants item. It's like a bronze. It's a bronze, like dually haste item. It's like a silver cog, right? Like, worse than that, I guess. Silver cog plus it plays with greens. Like, you can do like VIP pass, pants, greens. That's a combo, right? So Tournament Arena. Okay, for me, the C tier is good items I don't play very often. So, and I think how high the item is like how often I play them. So, this item is really good, but like just, you never get to play it, so. Golf clubs. I think I play clubs less than flail, but realistically it should be like up here, I guess. Yeah, it's like it just happens so late, and it's fairly rare that you have a board that can easily just slot this in, right? So, 6 slots? I think it's quite good, man. I think the reason Arena is good is because of Speedrunner, right? With Speedrunner, you can have the multicast runner next to the yo-yo. And that's a big deal, right? I think. Like, it isn't being able to play like multi-yo-yo next to multi-runner fairly good? By the way, you know, just like a image before, sorry. Which image? The emote of your face? this? What about this? Can we see more of this? More of this video? It's on the YouTube, man. It's like... this face? More of this face? No? Take a screenshot? Yeah, take a screenshot, man. Make it your background. Okay. Okay, speed round. Where does all the freeze shit land? Okay, cold room, somewhere in A tier. Here. Igloo, somewhere in A tier. There. Stopwatch, somewhere in A tier. Here. I think. Good enough for me. I guess... like that. Snow globe, somewhere in B tier. There. Hot springs, like high B tier. Like there. Dome, like high C tier. Gavel, somewhere in B tier. Around here, I guess. Double whammy. Like that, I guess. Lower than that, I guess. Like around here. Fuck. A funny concede button. Close sign can be like high C tier. Pawn shop can be like above ledger, I guess. Greens can be greens is kind of good, so around there, I guess. Roughly speaking. Vineyard is gonna be, I think, probably in C tier. Maybe in D tier. It's like a fine-ish econ item, I guess, but... Washi Wally Bird. Gramophone is gonna be... around there. Like lower than the speedrunner garbage, but higher than this stuff, I think. Ice Luge. It's just like a fairly situational item, but it's pretty good when it's good, so around there, I guess. Dust Helmet. It's actually fairly fine, so around there. Heirlooms. It's gonna be around here, I would say. It's a thing that's at the value cap, so it's actually a multicast for your bad blocker and your other stuff. Pretty nice. Chapeau. Billiam. Billiam, I think, is going to be somewhere in B tier. More common than this stuff. Around here, I guess. Gaming house. Cash register. QoS. Where does QS go, man? It's like pretty bad, but... It's like a... Is QS better than fucking Cash Cannon? No way, right? Around there, let's say, like low C tier. Laser Sex System. When it's good, so... High C tier makes sense to me. Windmill. Destroying with Eternal Torch. We aren't comparing pig to Mac, okay? We're comparing pig to pig. Wind is like okay-ish actually, so... This is too low, right? That's a bit better, I guess. Space Scraper. I don't play this too often, so like... In this area, I guess. Subscraper. Should be fairly high. Top of B makes sense to me. Hammock is like high D tier. Like here, I guess. Chapeau is pretty good tempo. Around there. Robe, I wanna say like D tier. Protectors. This can be pretty good actually. Let's put around here, I guess. Around there makes sense to me. Like worse than this stuff. It's like the burn stuff, the freeze stuff, and the heal stuff, but pretty good. Shipment. Like, I don't know. It's actually a fine second. Let's put like C tier somewhere. Balcony. Around there, I guess. Silk Scarf. Let's say it's like C tier. Here. And last but not least, Stained Glass Window, which I can't actually move, annoyingly. So... Like, I can't actually move this around, so... Isn't letting me click this. Can I? No? Why is there this random PNG of a window here? Like... Can I refresh? I did save, right? So... Alright. It wants its own tier? Sure. Okay. That was today's stream. If you care about this spreadsheet, I decided this tier list. Okay, thank you. There you go. Yep. Alright. Let's aid someone. Let's aid Snui, I guess. See you guys tomorrow for the new patch. Goodbye.